Good morning, Blacksburg. Welcome back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Wow, what a great day of qualification matches we had yesterday. Teams, thank you for all your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, excitement is terrific. Keep it up. Regardless of how today pans out, whether you win or come up a little short, remember that today and this season are all part of a much larger journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future, building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact so many of you will make on our world. Over the next 50 years, being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. To make First events run smoothly, it takes dedicated volunteers. It's a lot of work, but it can also be a lot of fun, and we can always use more volunteers. So come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show your appreciation to the terrific volunteers making this event fun. Please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to meet and impress them. Good morning, judges. Please welcome back our hardworking zebras. And please show your appreciation for another talented group of volunteers, your robot inspectors led by Lead Robot Inspector Ed Coyle. A reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match in order to be eligible for playoff play. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA David Gardner and Field Supervisor Chris Stoll. Some other important volunteers that we have around, don't forget about your lovely pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, and your awesome pit supervisor admin, Shannon St. Germain. And let's not forget about one of the most important volunteers, the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at our volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Lisa Bass. I think she's not in here. Here is today's schedule. This morning, we will finish up qualification matches, then go into the alliance selection where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to playoffs. After a lunch break, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards between round matches. Then we'll end the competition with a final closing and award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. Now please stand, remove your hats for the national anthem sung by our student choir.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last stripes and bright stars, through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We'll ignore all those octaves.
Jesus.
Are you ready for reef skate? Let's get to the matches.
Ooh. Test. Hello. Hey guys, I need some energy in the crowd. Who's ready for Reefscape? That's more like it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the first robotics competition here for another qualifying round. Our first team on the Red Alliance is 1629.
That is Geico from Accident, Maryland.
Following right behind them is 1262.
That is the Stacks from Martinsville, Virginia.
And Our last member of the Red Alliance for this round is 3258.
That is Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have got 4099.
That's the Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
Our next member of the Blue Alliance is 3361.
That is the Governators from Fishersville, Virginia.
And our last member of the Blue Alliance is 3359.
It's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia. Do-do. All right, I want to hear some cheering. Who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? All right, we're starting off strong with what's called another dad joke of this competition. What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Anyone know? Lady Baba. I know I'm funny.
All right. Drivers behind the line for 3, 2, 1, start.
Our first match of the day. Let's see what these roads can do in a autonomous period. We see on the Red Alliance we get 2 coral scored. Oh, just 1. Let's see what's on. Falcons over there with 1. Can they get 2? Oh, they go backwards instead. But Geico getting that third one. Let's see. Oh, so close. Earn the tele-operated period. Let's see what these robots are made out of. Let's see. The Red Alliance scoring another one from Geico. Let's go. Falcons going to the loader station to grab another piece of coral. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing 3361 going to score coral. The algae from 3359 going to get that algae. Let's see if they can get that into the processor. It looks like they do. This is a little bit collision course on the Red Alliance. Let's see if the 6029 can score some coral here on L4. I see an algae on top for red and blue. Geico scores another piece of coral. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 3559. Fun fact, their robot name is Chef Curry, so, I mean, they're shooting balls, all right. More like algae, I mean. We see on the Red Alliance, look, we see on the Red Alliance grabbing that piece of algae. Meanwhile, 1262 trying to get their teammate off stuck. They do. Maybe some robot junk, but hey, what's it called? They got it off. Meanwhile, these Red Alliance robots are cooking, but don't count on this Blue Alliance. They're scoring the coral as fast as they can. Meanwhile, 3359 going to score that algae in their barge. We have 55 seconds remaining, folks. Let's see. Falcons going to score another, almost an L4. It seems like they're struggling there, but hey, they'll got it. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it's 1629. They're going to go for that L2. Yes, sir. All right, we see 1629 going again with 1262. On the Blue Alliance, again, another algae from Chef Curry. Can we see it? Yes, we do. Chef Curry cooking a stir pot. Let's see on the Blue Alliance. Falcons going for another L3. Let's see if they can get it. Yes, they do. All right, it is endgame. We're looking for those climbs. Let's see what these robots can do in the last 15 seconds. On the Red Alliance, more scoring's gone. On the Blue Alliance, more algae is being scored. And coral, we have 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your first qualification match of the day. Qualification match 45. We have our scores from qualification match 45. It is the Red Alliance with the victory, with a score of 148 to 132, with 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Also received cooperation. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 46. On the Red Alliance, we have 53-9.
Let's hear it for Titan Robotics from Richmond.
Next to them is 2028.
I know we got some fans of Phantom Robotics all the way from Hampton.
And finally, to round out this Red Alliance, it is 3072.
Straight out the holla, it's the Backwoods Bots from Wytheville.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 540.
Scratching their way to the victory, it's Talon 540.
Right next to them, it is 617.
From Highland Springs, let's hear it for the Engine Nerds.
And finally, to round off this alliance, it is 977.
They're the brightest group around. Let's hear it for Comet Bots.
Oh no. But yeah, like.
So teams, if you guys made a cage for your own practice field and you're wondering what could we possibly do with this after the season is over, well, we suggest taping your bumpers to the cage, and now it's a punching bag and you can loan it out to, you know, whoever you want. You could just go to town with a 70-pound punching bag. If you get injured, please don't tell us about it. It has just been pointed out that all of the Blue Alliance is triple-digit teams. So they're going to make it easy for us game announcers because we only have to say 3 digits as opposed to 4 or even 5. Not to say that we don't like 5-digit teams. We love you rookie teams.
All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And
Oh,
we got you going there. There we go. We wanted to keep you waiting in anticipation because it's more fun that way. Anyway, we go 2028 scoring first on the top of the reef for the Red Alliance. 539 trying to make a second cycle. Can they make a third cycle before Autonomous is up? Oh, they didn't quite get it out. Red starts off with a little bit of an advantage. Blue is going to try to make up that gap. 617 immediately coming over to the other side to play a little bit of defense. Talent 540 is screaming with excitement because we got some scoring going on the blue side of the alliance. 540 unfortunately just drops it, but Comet Bots connects with theirs just as Phantom Robotics does. 539 is in charge of Algae over on the red side. 3072, the Backwoods Bot. They were a little beached up on a ball right there, but they got off. 2028 Phantom, they are getting intakes from the human player station, lining up with 539 to score. 977 Comet Bots, they're trying to make sure that they don't accidentally cause a penalty with backwood spots. You got to be very careful about the reefs. They are protected zones. Backwood spots playing defense against Talon 540. 22-28, Phantom Robotics. They intake despite the opposition from the Engineers. Plenty of time left, 1 minute and 17 seconds left. We got one defense robot per side, but that reef is still filling up. Red Alliance is deciding to spread out their coral, whereas Blue Alliance is focusing on the top level for the most amount of points. Both strategies have their advantages based on ranking points. 540 putting yet another one up on that top level of the reef. Phantom Robotics reaching up to the top of their reef. So far, no algae has been scored to my knowledge. That's another available cooperation bonus that teams can get if they score algae. Phantom Robotics got a little bit hung up on an algae as I'm talking about it. 617 and the backwood spots are still playing defense dutifully. It may not seem like they're moving, but it's a very strategic decision to block off a human player station. 22 seconds left in the match. You're going to hear a sound. Captain, we've been pinged. All right, 617 making their way into position. Comet Bot's also in position. 10 seconds left. Will we see any climbs going up? Phantom Robotics still focusing on the coral. Backward spots sliding in, trying to get a park in 3, 2, 1. Time. Comet Bot's swinging in the air. Referees will evaluate because they got more training than I did. We got the scores. Let's take a look. What are we looking at? Who's it going to be? It's the Red Alliance. 87-83. What a close match. I love the collective groan of the audience every time it's a close match. Oh, what could have been. But a nice, clean match. No penalties. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance and 4 for the Red Alliance. We got some shifts in the ranking, but 977 is still in the top 10. No, before that. Charged up, I think. All right, I'm walking onto the field, and you know what that means. It's time to meet the teams. They're excited and happy to be here. The all-girls team, tell me about 9003.
It's the 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
And if there was a flag, if there was an award for the tallest flag, it would go to 5830.
It's Life Engineering from Boeing, Maryland.
Look at the flag in comparison to our flag ninja. All right, anyway. It's the rookies from Lynchburg. Who is 10257?
It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Making our way down to the red side of the field. We got 3 flags in a row. I'm going to get a good left arm workout for this. Patrick, tell me about 1915.
That's McKinley Tech High School Firebird Robotics from DC.
Not to be outdone, this team helped us run a practice elimination playoff selection, something or other, 28-90.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
All right. We had a representative from this team help us sing the national anthem. Let's talk about 85-92.
It's Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
Got it? Yeah, man.
Get the mic because that's how quick.
Oh.
Is that?
All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's see it in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off this autonomous period, we have 6 robots on the move. Blue Alliance, unfortunately missing a piece. It looks like they might get that. I don't know if that counts. The Red Alliance got 1 score. 85-92, making sure they get that autonomous ranking point. Starting this teleop period, we have a slight blue lead. Red is going to try and make sure that doesn't last long. With 58-30 going up high, that's Life Engineering. The 2-2 Turtles up high. We got Vector Space up into the barge. Newton is picking up all that algae and shooting it up into that barge. 1915, Firebird is trying to inbound and trying to score. Back over here on this side, we have Life barely missing that high goal. The 2-2 Turtles are trying to pick off some of that algae and get it out of the way so their alliance partners can score. Newton up high with a coral. They're trying to place, and they get it. Over here, we got Vector trying to make their way over to put another algae in the barge, fighting their way through their alliance partners. 2-2 Turtles is going to try and put a coral on that middle level of their reef. Life Engineering's trying to inbound. 2-2 Turtles waiting, trying to get in there and trying to get as many points as they can. Over there, it does appear 1915 has a coral that they're going to try and spin out. And they're going to run over here and play defense. The 2-2 Turtles coming over here trying to inbound. 28-90, and Newton are trying to catch up that 3-point gap. We'll see if they can get it as we enter this last 45 seconds of this match. The 2-2 Turtles are going to try and score and try and keep that lead. Newton's trying to answer, though, and trying to take that lead back. Vector put another algae in their barge. Over on the blue side, Newton is trying to fill up that middle level of their reef now, trying to catch up. It's a 1-point difference. It's anybody game entering end game. We have 1915 going for a climb. Newton's going to try and climb as we enter this last 10 seconds. 2-2 Turtles trying to get some final points on the board. See if they can get it. 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. Let's see which way the fishy swims. And it's swimming for the Blue Alliance. 106 to 74. The Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 1 for barge, and 3 for winning. The Red Alliance, though, still leaving this match with 1 ranking point for autonomous. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for qualification match number 48. We're gonna start off. Tell me about team 3258.
That's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville.
In our center driver station, it's team 3361.
Those are your Governators from Fishersville.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's team 3939.
That's your 4-H Robotics from Troutville.
Thank you. Let's make our way over here to our Blue Alliance. Starting off, it's a Hall of Fame team. It's team 1629.
It's your Garrett Coalition, Gecko from Accident.
In our center driver station, it's team 1522.
Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's team 1719.
That's Umbrella Corp from Baltimore.
Folks, while we're waiting on this little snafu, I just want to tell you, so yesterday you guys were so nice to our little brothers and sisters in First LEGO League Challenge. Well, have we got a treat for you today? We've got First LEGO League Explore, and they're going to be showcasing in the same place as FLL Challenge was yesterday. We got 1 or 2 teams. It won't be a huge crowd, but go take a look at the FLL Explorer. What they do is they make a little diagram with Legos to solve a problem relating to this year's theme. So go check out FLL Explorer up in by the cafeteria near the library. Let's get back to the action.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we enter our autonomous phase as we immediately see the Blue Alliance secure 2 points on the T4 reef. Meanwhile, Red Team scores 1 point on the T4 section of their reef. And now we move into the Blue Team scoring another coral on their T4 reef, adding up to a total of 4 coral during the autonomous phase. We immediately see Red Team spring into action, working to get coral back onto their reef. Blue Team doing much of the same. However, we also see Blue Team removing coral. We had almost a little collision on the blue side with 15-22, nearly tipping. We just see the red side continuing to move their algae around. Blue Team continues to fill the T4 section of their reef with coral. Meanwhile, the red side is working to catch up. We see work to secure coral on the T2 and T3 sections, as well as another point just scored on T4. Blue Team nearly filling their T4 section as they begin to work on T3, with T1 already claiming 4 points. Red Team just securing their T4 coral point. We see some co-op points with algae being put through Blue's processor over on the red side, securing 2 algae on the barge. Oh! Looks like 29, is a bit stuck. 15-22 is attempting to assist him. Will we see him lodge the ball from underneath? He looks to be a bit stuck. Oh, and he just gets it with the algae popping. A fantastic display of teamwork, however, it did allow the Red Alliance to gain a lead. T4 almost being completely filled. T3 saturated. That is our 20-second timer. We see coral all over the red side's reef. Meanwhile, blue side still has managed to fill their T1 and T4 sections. We enter the last few seconds of the match, and that's it. And that's the first pop of the match. Will we see further algae make it through?
All righty, everybody, please turn your attention to our head ref. There is a yellow card being presented to Team 3361 for stepping over the field wall twice.
All right, and those scores are in. Let's take a look. Looks like red team takes the win. Another close game, 84-81. We have 4 ranking points being awarded to red team. Another clean match, though. No penalties awarded to either team.
All right, as we wait for this next qualification match, I want to do something. We're going to try to do a wave. My good friend Ethan's gonna signal, and I want you to put your hands up for this wave. All right, whenever you're ready, Ethan, start it off for us. Here we go. All right, come on, guys. What is this? That's not a wave. Let's try this again. All right, 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's a little bit better. Gotta do a little work. All right, we'll try it one more time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Guys, the wave is a very important thing. Like, this is a very important skill set to have. I'm sure in a job interview they're going to ask you, did you do the wave correctly at the Blacksburg event? All right, anyways.
All right, and we'll start announcements for the next match. Our first team on the Red Alliance is going to be 977.
That is Comebacks from South Boston, Virginia.
Our next team, another one that makes my throat smile. 3 numbers, 916.
That is Cavalier
619,
Robotics.
excuse me.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Perhaps it's my eyes I should be worrying about. Our third team on the Red Alliance is 5724.
That is Smarter Robotics from Salem, Virginia. Sorry, my bad.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, our first team is 4099.
That is the Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
Our second team is 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
The last member of Blue Alliance is going to be 1262.
That is the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we got robots in action. Let's see these robots move in autonomous period. We see on the Red Alliance, we see 2 Coral. I see Two car on the what's it called the Blue Alliance. Let's see if Falcons can score on an L4. Yes, they do. Let's see here. We see that 977 is going to score out up top. Let's see. Oh, they're just waiting for teleop. Totally understandable. The teleoperated period. Drivers have control of their robots. Let's see what these can do. These robots can do. 977 going to the L4. They score. Let's see. Falcons going to go to the loader station. Meanwhile, 2028 fumbling their little piece of coral there. Let's see if they can get it. I see Algae on the barge for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on this Blue Alliance, I see one coral for the Falcons. 1262, I see another coral. Yes, I do. L4 too. Meanwhile, on this Red Alliance, I'm seeing some ferocious defense being played by 5724, disturbing the peace on the blue side. Meanwhile, 977 trying to grab that piece of algae to see if they want. Let's see what they do with it. 619 Cavalier Robotics going up top. Let's see if they can get that piece of coral on L4. Yes, they do. Why was I even questioning that? Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 2028 going to grab a piece of coral. There's been seems a traffic jam going on the Blue Alliance, but that's all right. These teams know what they're doing. Falcons going up top. 2028 going up top. 977 going, just chilling with their piece of algae. Meanwhile, 619 going up top again. Let's see if they can get that L4 like they did just previously a minute ago. Yes, they do. All right, we have 46 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. We are in a tight match here with a score of 103 to 35. Let's see what this Red Alliance and Blue Alliance can do. The Blue Alliance is going up top to red L2 from 1262. Let's see Falcons going up top to L4. Yes, they score on L4. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 1262. And this Falcons robot going crazy fast. So 619 going up top, going to the loader station. Let's see what they can do in the last 15 seconds of the match. We're looking for some climbs here. Let's see if Falcons can get their climb here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is your qualification match.
All right, we just got word from our event management team, our event staff. If your car is parked in the right-hand lot, as in if you exit this building and your car is in the right, anywhere close to those pods, anywhere close to where teams unloaded the buses and trailers 2 days ago, you need to move your car. If you think your car, all right, we got scores first. Let's tell you about those for a second. Blue Alliance wins. What's it going to be? 141 to 61. Back to the announcement. If your car is in the right-hand lot, that is for loading and unloading only. There may be ticketing involved if you are parked in the fire lane. I repeat, there may be ticketing involved if you are parked in the fire lane on the right-hand side of the lot. We need to keep that clear. So everybody go check on your cars and make sure that they are in the correct lot.
All right, we have already done 50 qualification mats, so let's get started off here on our Red Alliance. We have 10,370.
They're lurking around in the woods. It's the Squatch Watch.
Next to them, we have, they're hot. They're 5804.
Not only are they hot, but they're bright. Give it up for Team Torch.
And finally, to round off this Red Alliance, we have 539.
They are the Titans, the mighty, mighty Titans.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have the hometown hero. It is 401.
Not a python, not a cobra. It's Copperhead Robotics.
Next to them in this reef, this ocean, it is 1599.
Not an elk tree, not an oak tree. It's circuitry.
And finally, to round up this Blue Alliance, it is 422.
They're not the Tech Mech Lizards, they're the Mech Tech Dragons.
All right, drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they do. Up goes red, up goes blue. So far, one coral each. 1599 drops it. Oh, but it falls back in. 422 drops one up with their signature multi-piece auto. Can they get a third? Yes, they do. Blue has a slight advantage, but anything can happen in the teleop period. Who's it going to be? Torch is looking a little stagnant at the moment. Hopefully they can get it going. 422 tried to throw an algae, and then they bumped into their alliance partner on the way back. It's all about teamwork, folks. Speaking of teamworks, we got two teams working over here on the Red Alliance, 5804 and 539. Meanwhile, Squatch Watch is overplaying defense. 401 scores algae up top in the barge for the Blue Alliance. 539 is putting in work over on the Red Alliance. 422 putting up another algae into the barge. 5804 drops the coral up top for the Red Alliance. We still got 3 robots working on offense on the Blue Alliance. Oh, the algae bounces back, hits 401, but luckily no damage is caused. 1599 is giving them the business. 401 dropped the coral up top. We got 539 and 5804 taking turns, loading for different human player stations, spreading the love around. Red Alliance, oh, a little topsy-turvy, and they recover. 5804, that's Torch. Blue Alliance is running out of places to put the coral up on the top shelf of the reef. Red Alliance is working hard. They've got a strategy in mind. 539 Titans is moving an algae. 422 moves an algae into the barge and kicks another one over to the red side of the field. There's all sorts of debris and clutter all over the field. That's a metaphor for how our oceans are. We got 2 preloaded on the field, little trophies that are still set up from Autonomous that Red has yet to touch. No bonus points or anything. I just like pointing that out. 1599 is already checked out, and they are on the deep climb. 401 moving in for the deep climb. 422 looks like they dropped off one more coral. Squatch Watch is trying to find a way out of the blue side of the field. We got another climb. 422. 401 is parking. We got 2 parks on the red. Time is going to expire in 3, 2, 1. Time! We got a triple hang on the Blue Alliance. We got 3 robots just swinging in the air like they just don't care, but the audience definitely seems to care. An explosive match all around. Red side, blue side, who's it gonna be? Already got the scores for you, folks. Let's take a look. It's the Blue Alliance. Let's look at the breakdown. 172 to 97, a high-scoring match all around. 5 ranking points to the winners, 2 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Coral really made a difference. A little bit of algae, a lot of barge from that triple climb. A very respectable match all around. 5804 and 539 stay in the top 10. 401 breaks into the top 10, and 1599 moves up to the 12th. Teams are doing a great job of keeping things moving. They are queuing on time. They are loading their robots on time. So thank you, teams, and thank you, volunteers, for keeping us moving along in this competition. Moving right along, I'm going to start with the Red Alliance team. 540.
It's Talon 540 from Henrico, Virginia.
And they are joined by, don't confuse this team for judges, it's 5830.
It's Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
Rightfully dressed in royal purple, who is 3359.
It's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
We are moving right along. Cannot wait to meet this Blue Alliance. Up first, Patrick, tell me about 3072.
They hide in the woods. It's Backwoods Bots from Wytheville, Virginia.
And they're joined by, looking devious, 6802.
Watch out, they're lurking in the water. It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And followed by, using a Lenovo ThinkPad, who is 617.
They dress fancy. It's the Engineers from Highland Springs, Virginia.
All right, we've got the thumbs up we need. Patrick's going to take over in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off this autonomous period, we have 3 blue robots on the move, 2 red. Blue barely missing that coral. Let's see if they can get one on in time for autonomous to end. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone's getting this autonomous ranking point. Starting off this teleop period, we have a slight blue lead, but red's going to rush into action to try and change that with 540 inbounding and 58-30 is trying to score up high. 30-72 is going to inbound Backwoods Bots. Let's see if they can get a score. But their alliance partner, 6802, the Mean Caimans, are going to try and put one up. Let's see if they get it. Talon's putting one down low. Life Engineering's trying to work on all of that algae. Get it off of there so their alliance partner, Talon, can score. 617 playing a vicious defense over here on Talon with that Mecanum drive giving them a lot of power. The Mean Caimans inbounding, trying to keep going and trying to bring it back. Right now they're only 8 points behind, and they're going to try and catch up over here. 540, there's a bit of a traffic jam over here. All that algae blocking the way of that coral station. Talon's going up high. You have Backwoods Bots inbounding and trying to keep going, putting some points down low. The Mean Caimans working up high, trying to work on getting some ranking points. Talon up high. Let's see if they get on. That coral on the far side is barely hanging on, and it lands. The Mean Caimans making quick work of that upper level of their reef. 58-30, Life Engineering up high. They get it. 540, bit of a traffic jam over here in their coral station. Mean Caimans are just keep making work on that upper level of that reef. 30-72 is going to try and keep putting it all on these low rungs over here. The Mean Caimans are going to go, appear to be, yep, they're going up high. 58-30 up high, Life Engineering. Talon barely missing their piece as we enter this last few seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, we have your scores. The Red Alliance taking that 85-66. The only ranking points in this match were the ranking points for the win. Alrighty, let's meet your teams. Starting off with team 31-36.
You know them, it's Orca from Ashland.
In your center driver's station, we have team 2890.
It's the Hot Collective from Chesapeake.
Rounding out your red alliance, we have team 1719.
It's the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
Making our way over here to our blue alliance. Starting off with a rookie team, we have team 10,004.
That's Scarab from Roanoke.
In our center driver's station, they dance around the field. It's team 9003.
It's the Tutu Turtles from Chatham.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have team 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics from the DC area.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again, we enter the autonomous phase of this match. Fortunately, we do not have any immediate scores, but it looks like 31-36 is still going for it. Close, very close, but now we enter the manual phase. Red team immediately scoring these points that they had saved from the autonomous phase. Blue team springing into action as they work to get Coral on their T4 section of the reef. Red team beginning to go ahead and clear some of that algae as they continue to reinforce their reef's Tier 4 level with Coral. Blue team taking its time to go ahead and start applying Coral to their Tier 4 section. Will we see either teams go to get algae on top of that barge? All right, we see the second bit of coral scored on the T4 section of Red Alliance's reef, and we see a third. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we see 2 pieces of coral scored on the T4 section of their reef, with a third just now. No, it seems that 10,004 may be disabled. Hopefully, they'll be able to figure that out before the end of this match. Meanwhile, back over on the red side, we see coral continue to be applied to the T1 and T4 sections. Looks like we had an attempt to throw algae through that processor. Unfortunately, it did not make it onto that barge. We see another attempt now. Meanwhile, red team continues to add coral to their reef. Ooh, unfortunately, we see another drop with that algae. Meanwhile, blue team is not giving up. They continue to add algae to their processor to perhaps score some of those barge points. And we see it make it! That's our 20-second mark. Will we see the bots attempt to apply themselves to those cages, or are we going to see some last-minute points scored here? We see a bot from, and it makes it in, but we are 3, 2, 1. All right, and those points are in. Let's take a look at the screen. Red team is the winner. Red Alliance scoring 81 points to Blue Alliance's 64. Red Alliance taking home 3 of those ranking points, leaving 1 of those ranking points for the Blue Alliance this round. Another great match as we see no penalty points scored on either of these alliances.
We're at 52, 53. Is yours? 52, right? 53 now. All right. Test, test.
All right. Highlighting the first team on the Red Alliance, we have 16-29.
That is Geico from Exit, Maryland.
Our next team, you know them, 20-28.
That is Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
Final team on the Red Alliance for this match is 103-70.
That is Squatch Watch from Quintwood, Virginia.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3 more fantastic teams, starting with 422.
That is MacTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Next team on the Blue Alliance is 977.
That is Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
And the third and final team of this match is going to be 39-39.
Orchard Robotics from Trentville, Virginia. Bot, it's
All right. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go!
zip, zap, go. Let's see this autonomous period. Let's see what these robots are capable of. We see 422 going up and back. They got 1 coral. Let's see if they can get another one. But Geico on Murray responding back with their own coral. Let's see, can we get 2 for Geico? Yes, we do. We're even on top on L4 for both alliances. Let's see what they can do in the teleoperated period. Drivers have control. We see MacTech Dragons going for the algae. Let's see if Geico responds the same. They're going to go for 1 here. We see that on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is scoring some core on L4. Let's see on the Red Alliance. Geico is going up top. MacTech with another algae. My God, they're going so fast. But don't underestimate this Red Alliance too. Another piece for Geico, 1629. It seems 2028 is going to help their alliance mate, 10,370. They're stuck to see him on an algae, and they do. On that Blue Alliance there, putting coral like it's nothing. It's like an afternoon walk in the Huckleberry Trail. Let's see here, what 1629 going up top. Let's see if they can go on L4. Meanwhile, 39-39 going on L2 and L3 for 422. Folks, we have 1 minute and 15 seconds. And I see a lot of coral on these reefs. Zooming across the field, slamming on the loader station. It's 16-29. Going up top, they're going to the L2. Yes, oh, they decided L4, and they score. Let's go 4-2. Again, this 422 robot zigzags like a dragon, all right. Going up and down, going to L1, L2, L3, L4. Might as well go to L5. 2028 going up top, not to L1 actually. Geico going up. Oh, and they almost there with 10,370. They are free once again from the gouge. Meanwhile, we have 25 seconds. 2028 eagerly going to the loader station, but 422 going up top. Let's see if they can get this. It looks to me almost a completed reef on the Blue Alliance. 49-49 going up, trying to get the L1. It's the end game, folks. We have 10 seconds remaining. Let's see what this team can do. 422 is up. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is your qualification match. All right, we have our scores from the previous qualification match. And it seems the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 188-112 with 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And again, 422 remains at the top, currently undefeated in this event thus far.
Go ahead and start. I'll follow behind you.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 54 on the Red Alliance. It is 15-22.
Dressed in black and green, it is DOTM, Defenders of the Multiverse.
And right next to them, It is also another 1,500 team. It is 1,599.
Also dressed in black and green, it is Circuitry.
And to round off this pretty green alliance, I'm not going to lie, on a red alliance, it is 8592.
Looking good in blue, it's Newton Squared.
And on the blue alliance to start us off, it is 539.
The strong, the bold, the Titans.
Meanwhile, a team that is pretty blue themselves, it is 5830.
You know what? You need to get a life. That is Life Engineering.
And lastly, and of the blue lights to round us off, it is 540.
This team is Birds of Prey. It's Talon.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go. 85-92 reaching up for the Red Lions and scoring the first coral on top. Circuitry is close behind, looking to do the same. Oh, but they just missed it. It's okay. Newton Squared has got another one. 539 Titans, they are scoring, but down low. Remember, folks, just because a game master doesn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. 58-30 is moving into position, reaching up for the Blue Alliance. Newton Squared focusing on Algae, 4 points for the Red Alliance. 540 dropping a coral. Oh, and they drop it all the way down to the bottom. That's not what you want to see. Another 2 Algae courtesy of Newton Squared. They are putting in the work. It's very strategic to clear the Algae away because it leaves more room to place coral. More coral means more ranking points. 1522 is having a wild time. That's Dotem at the human player station. 540 is running back and forth, trying to get all the coral they can on the reef. But sometimes you got to worry about the coral that you don't see on the floor. Red Alliance working together, making sure to stay out of each other's way. These robots are big, so it really matters where you can maneuver and how. Blue Alliance trying to fill up their reef a little bit more. 540 reaching up and drops one on top for the blue. Red Alliance is putting in the business. 58-30 is Life Engineering is moving over to play defense with 55 seconds left in the match. Circuitry reaching up. They've got a coral in hand. Oh, no, it falls all the way down. 540 is focusing on the lower levels of the reef, talking about those ranking points. 58-30 Life Engineering playing a bit of defense on Newton Squared, which is perfectly legal. All right, we got 540 reaching all the way up, trying to get some points up high. Oh, no, it just falls down. Gravity is in effect. You know who defined the laws of gravity? That was Isaac Newton. Here we go. 1599 is making their move towards the deep cage. 20 seconds left. 540 is quick at the human station. Can they be quick on the reef? Yes, they can. 539 the Titans is in position, dropping it down low. Newton Squared is gearing up to climb. Time's going to expire in 3, 2, 1. Time! A last-second park, courtesy of Defenders of the Multiverse. We might be seeing some ranking points here, folks. An explosive match all the way around. Great coordination among the Alliance partners. We got the scores. Let's take a look. Who's it going to be? Let's wait for this little animation to play out. It's the Red Alerts. Let's look at the breakdown. Well, 67 to 145, a very respectable match. 5 ranking points going to the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, Blue was just short of getting some ranking points of their own. Those matter when it comes down this close to playoffs and alliance selection. We are trucking right along. Qualification match number 55. This team is very special because they're an all-girls team out of Chatham. Let's talk about 9003.
It's the 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
Moving on, we've got 617.
It's the Engine Nerds from Highland Springs, Virginia.
All right, not to be forgotten. Give this dog a bone for 3258.
It's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
Moving on down, complimentary colors, blue and orange, except you can't wear those colors in this town. It's 619.
It's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Oh, I love these guys. Who is 10257?
It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
All right, get those magic fingers out. I'll do my best to squat with you. 3136.
It's Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
All right, we got the thumbs up that we need. Drivers behind the lines, game announcers on your knees. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off this autonomous period, we have 3 blue robots on the move, 3 red robots on the move, 3258 putting one up, 3136 putting one up, 619 unfortunately didn't drop theirs, but 3136 puts theirs up. Starting off this teleop period, blue is leading, but red is not going to let that last. The 2-2 Turtles springing into action, throwing in a coral on that lower rung. 619 placing that coral in the upper level of their reef. Orca is making real quick work of this coral as they just swim over to that reef. The 2-2 Turtles are not to be beat, though. They're going to keep putting up some coral on that lower level of that reef. Orca's going up high. They're making really, really quick work, and they barely miss that reef. 619's going up high. This alliance over here is really working together, trying to keep their lead. The 2-2 Turtles are trying to knock some of that algae off to make more room. 3136 putting some more coral up high. 619 working the other side, putting some of this coral up high. We've got 10-25-7 putting coral up. Orca is going to try and make it to where they only have 1 coral left on that upper rung, and then 619 following behind, putting in a coral. Oh, Orca barely missing that. The 2-2 Turtles starting work on the middle level of their reef. Let's see how this goes for them. 619 putting up another coral. Vector Space putting one up high. Will they get it in? And they do. Putting up more algae. Orca starting to work on the middle level of their reef. 619 working on that middle level as well. Vector is going to be working on that last algae on their reef, making sure their reef is nice and clean. 2-2 Turtles continuing to work on their algae, cleaning up their reef. Vector Space going up high. Will they put it in as we enter this last 20 seconds? Orca's working to continue to work on it. Orca's going for a climb. 619, though, is going to continue to work on it as we enter this final few seconds. As we enter this, we got 2 red robots parked. 4, 3, 2, 1. We have, looks like Orca is climbed.
Folks, I know that was an exciting match, and I know it's a little soon to be thinking about it, but eventually everybody from this venue wants to go home at some point. Well, wouldn't it be nice if when you left this venue, your car was where you left it? We've got scores. We'll tell you about those first.
And that fish is swimming for the Blue Alliance. 124 to 68.
A fantastic match. Those robots did a great job of moving. Hey, speaking of moving, you need to check if you need to move your car. At Pit Admin, I repeat, at Pit Admin. Pit Admin. If you don't know where that is, ask somebody. If they don't know where that is, ask somebody else. And keep going until you find Pit Admin. And they have a list of license plates. If your license plate is on that list, you need to move your car. We want those cars out of there so that way we can have a nice and safe, efficient loadout process. Pit Admin has the list of license plates.
Speaking of moving it along, just a reminder to teams, after your last qualification match of play, please get your robot inspected. If you do not get your robot inspected, you will not be eligible to play in the playoff matches of today's tournament. And let's meet your teams for qualification match number 56. Starting off with team 5804.
It's Torch from Richmond.
Moving on to our center driver station, it's going to be team 4099.
It's the Falcons from Poolsville.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 2890.
You're in their thoughts. It's the Hot Collective from Chesapeake.
Working our way over here to our blue side of the field. I already see some antlers over here, but we're going to start off over here with team 3361.
It's the Governators from Fishersville.
And in our center driver station, you got to fear him. It's team 1262.
It's the Stags from Martinsville.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, they're mean, they're green. It's 6802.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff.
Righty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And our match begins. We immediately see bot 5408 score T4 Coral. We see 2890 score Coral in the T4 section. Will we see another piece of coral scored? And 5804 scores another. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we do see one piece of coral scored on the T4 section of their reef. We immediately see 40-99. Score a piece of that save from the automatic section of this game. We're down to a total of 6, 7 pieces of coral on the T4 section for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see 3 pieces of coral scored on the T4 section and 1 scored in the T1 section. Looks like 6802 does a fine job of clearing a piece of algae before then scoring on the T4 section. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 2890 removes a piece of algae and goes to score it on the barge. Will they make it? Oh, not quite. However, we do see 1 piece of algae scored. Meanwhile, we see 5804 removing algae from their reef, making space for all of that fantastic coral to be seated. Meanwhile, back to the Blue Alliance, they've just about saturated their T4 section. I see 2 spots left. 6802 continues to remove algae from the Blue Alliance's quarter. We see more algae scored inside of the barge, courtesy of the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 5804 continues to move coral back and forth between coral processors and the T4 section of their reef. We do see the co-op point potentially earned here as a piece of algae does enter the processing center from the Red Alliance over to their barge. Meanwhile, back at the Blue Alliance, they've just about populated their T3 section, and it's starting to look close. We take a look, we see the last piece of coral populated on the T4 section over on the Red Alliance side. It's a close game, and with 24 seconds left, it could be anyone's. We see 2 bots immediately head toward their cages. 5804 hanging off of their barge. We've got 12 seconds left, folks. Will we see any other hanging bots? We enter the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. A fantastic game. All right, and these scores are in. Let's take a look at our big screen. And the winner is Blue Alliance. Score of 135 to 109. Blue Alliance taking home 4 points, while the Red Alliance still takes home 2. Not going home empty-handed. However, we do have a friendly reminder for our bot teams today. Make sure to get your bots inspected. If your bots are not inspected, you will unfortunately be unable to play in the playoffs. Alrighty, we'll go ahead and get started. Our first team on the Red Alliance is 3359.
That is Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
Next team on the docket for the Red Alliance is 401.
That is Copperhead Robotics from Blacksburg, Virginia.
Following them is the last member of the Red Alliance for this round. We have 104.
That is Star City Area Robotics from Roanoke, Virginia.
As we move over to the Blue Alliance, we see some familiar faces, starting off with 5724.
That is Sparta Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
Our next team is 3072.
That is Backwood Robots.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance for this match, we have 1599.
That's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, robots are in motion in an autonomous period. 10,004 doing a celebratory spin. But hey, let's see what else these robots are doing. 401 seems to almost place one. Seems robots are trying to conserve their energy for the teleoperated period. All right, let's see this robot's in action. 10,004 spinning like it's no one's business. 401 going to the loader station on the Blue Alliance. It looks like the 1599 going to try to score on L4. 5724 scores. Meanwhile, 401 trying to score on the top, possibly. 3359 is also in standby. Let's check out the Blue Alliance here. 1599 going up top to L4. Yes, they do get that L4. 5724 going to the loader station, misses, but that's all right. They'll have their 1529 by their side. That's Circuitry going up top. Do they get the L4? Let's see. 5724 Spartan Robotics going up top, and they get both. Let's see here on the Red Alliance here. 401 trying to go for that early climb. It is 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. 1599 going up top here. Let's see what they can do on L4. Can they both get it at the same time? Sparta Robotics and Circuitry. That's one. Can we get two? That is two, ladies and gentlemen. Two Coral on L4. Meanwhile, 401, Blacksburg's hometown hero, going up, trying to get that climb up and ready. And 1599 going up top, giving that Coral up to the reef. 5724 also scoring another Coral. We have 42 seconds, folks. Let's see, 1599 going up top. Let's see if they can score. Oh, they unfortunately miss. With that in mind, 5724 going slowly, making sure they gain their alignment correctly. Can they get the L4? Let's see. Oh, they're so close, yet they're so far. They're 401 is pushing their alliance to park. And 15 seconds we have here. It seems Sparta Robotics is still trying to get that L4 with the most of the Blue Alliance in. We have 7 seconds remaining, folks. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your qualification match. All right, we have our scores from that previous qualification match. Oh, we don't. We do not have our scores for the previous qualification match yet. All right, now we have our scores from the previous qualification match. It is the Blue Alliance with the victory, with a score of 70-12, with 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
We are moving things right along, having a grand old time. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 58, starting with 58-30.
What? We don't. Who's the?
Oh, I just realized I'm supposed to be. 58-30 is life engineering. I'm
Yeah.
going to step off the field.
Don't worry, Ethan. We're chilling. All right, next to 58-30 on the Red Alliance, it is 1915.
That's going to be the MTHS Firebird Robotics.
And to round off this very Red Alliance, besides 58-30, it is 16-29.
Gecko from Accident, Maryland.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have 61-9.
That's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia, the mortal enemies of the Virginia Tech Hokies.
Right next to them, we have 540.
They certainly get props for being one of the loudest teams. It's Talent 540.
And last but not least, we have 39-30.
Maybe I'm seeing double, maybe I'm seeing triple or quadruple. It's Botatot 4H Robotics.
You were just staring at me.
A reminder, if you have just played your last qualification match, you must be re-inspected for playoffs. Again, you must be re-inspected for the playoffs if you want to compete.
A safe robot is a winning robot.
All right, drivers behind your line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And go they do. We got all 6 robots moving. You love to see it. 1629 is the first to put one up on the top brief. Unfortunately, 3939 and 619 do not connect. 1629 is already on their second. Time is winding down for Autonomous. And they get a third. Blue Alliance is going to try to populate that reef with their coral. 1915 Firebirds dropping one up on top for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting to work courtesy of 619. There are very important strategies in play. We got algae all over the field on the red side. We got one algae still up on its kickstand over on the blue side of the field. 1915 Firebirds putting in work for the Red Alliance. 39-39, dropping one off for the Blue Alliance. Oh no, 540 has a coral stuck inside their robot, and they're trying to do a spin move to get it out. That has been a killer for this competition, folks, is getting something stuck inside your robot. 58-30 has dropped off one down low, not to be ignored. Red Alliance is clearly going after a ranking point because every ranking point matters when you're this close to playoffs. 1915 is reaching up high. Oh, but they don't quite connect. They're not going to lose sleep over it. They are on the way. 39-39 has a coil in their clutches. Oh, but they drop it right at the human player station. 619 with that wonderful cloth fabric intake has a coil, and they're reaching up, focusing on the top level of the reef. Red Alliance is doing a great job. 540 has decided to play defense on the Red Alliance because they still cannot get that coil outside of their robot. 58-30 drops one. It landed on 1629. 1629 shook it off. Right now, Gecko and Talon are having a little bit of fight. It's like a hawk and a gecko going after it. 1915 Firebird is going to go ahead and start getting ready for the climb. We got less than 30 seconds here. 1629 dropping it off up top. 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance is going to make a difference. 39-39 gets an algae out of the way, trying to make room for another place to score. 10 seconds left. Firebirds are lifting up off the ground. Makes sense. They are a bird after all. We got 3, 2, 1, and time. 540 made absolutely sure not to interfere with the red robots as they were climbing under the barge so as to avoid a penalty. Now that's some smart driving. We are going to crunch some numbers, and we will get those scores back to you shortly. We got the scores. Let's take a look. It's going to the Red Alliance. Now the question is, how many ranking points? 119. Yeah, we got that. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1629 is now your number 2 seed. 58-30 and 1915 in the top 20.
And you're going to be sick of hearing me saying this by the end of this competition, but just remember, you need to get your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match in order to be eligible for playoff play.
We are moving things right along. Let's take a look at who's going to be in qualification match number 59. Talking about 85-92.
It's Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
2 flags in a row. It must be my lucky day. Who is 539?
That is Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
We got 10370.
That's Squatch Watch from Clintwood, Virginia.
Oh, man. You're making me sad. Blue Alliance doesn't have any flags to wave. But let's meet dressed in blue 2028.
It's Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
All right. Here we go. Straight out of Lynchburg, 10257.
It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Looking mean in red, but playing for blue. Who is 3258?
Somebody let the dogs out. It's the Mad Dogs from Martinsville, Virginia.
We got the thumbs up that we need. Everybody's in position, so let's get it going in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off this autonomous period, we have 5 or 6 robots on the move. We've got 8592 put a piece up, 539 looks like they missed, and they put one in low and miss, unfortunately, again. On that blue side, it looks like Vector Space put one up. Newton barely missing a third game piece. Starting out this teleop period, red has a lead, but blue's going to try and bring it back. Newton's going to try and take some coral and start scoring it up high. And then they're going to load some coral up, and they're going to start completing the top level of that reef. On that blue side, Vector Space is working on all of the algae for the Blue Alliance. Newton up high, 3258 playing some defense on this Red Alliance. 3258 luckily backing off of that red robot, but they are trying to really defend Newton with that West Coast drivetrain. Over on the blue side of the field, Vector Space is trying to pick up some more algae while their alliance partner, the Mad Dogs, works on putting in some coral. Newton spinning around that defense by 3258. Newton up high. Looks like we have almost 7 coral scored on the upper level of this reef. Vector Space is working on finishing off all of their algae. 3258 still playing some defense on Newton. Newton rushing around trying to put more coral on this reef. Newton is going to go for another coral. Over there on Mad Dogs, bounce a coral back into their intake that they missed from the reef. Over here on this alliance, it looks like we have 10370 working on their lower level of their reef. Looks like they have almost completed that lower level, or it looks like they may have completed that lower level as we enter endgame. 2028 is going to continue to work on that middle level or high level of their reef as we enter into the last 10 seconds. Will we see robots climbing? It looks like we're going to see some red robots try and climb.
What? Oh, I do have a dad joke, yes. So as the greatest song of all time is playing, I'd like to say another dad joke I have in the lineup. I have dad jokes. So What's the best way to say my dad jokes? Anyone got a question?
I don't know. How?
A database. Again, I am really funny.
But you know what isn't funny? Missing out on playoffs because you forgot to get your robot re-inspected.
It would also be a shame if you were missing your car. I would recommend checking up on that.
Alrighty, I'm going to begin to introduce your teams for qualification match number 60. Starting off right here, we're going to start off with 6802.
That's going to be Newton from Fairfax.
We are going to put a pause on introducing teams real quick. Alrighty, if you will please bring your attention to our head ref. We are issuing a yellow card to team 3258 for a G423 violation for intentional damage, trying to intentionally damage another robot. Intent to damage another robot. And we have your scores. That is the Red Alliance with a high score of 217. That penalty score of 96. The Blue Alliance is still walking away with the autonomous ranking point. Alrighty, now for real, we're gonna meet your teams for qualification match number 60. Starting off with team 6802.
6802, that's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff.
In our center driver station, we have team 9003.
You know them, they're the Tutu Turtles from Chatterman.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 3359.
3359, they're the Royal Robotics from Portsmouth.
Making our way over here to our Blue Alliance. We are going to start off with Team 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore.
In our center driver station, we have Team 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston.
I'll fix that when we get into the... And then rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 10,004.
You know them. It's our Roanoke team. It's the Scarabs.
But your lips have to be.
Can I have everybody's attention? You need to get your robot inspected before alliance selection.
That was Vesper, one of our cuers. And we figured that, having a different voice would help get the point across.
All righty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we enter our autonomous phase. Immediately, we see the Blue Alliance. Bots 1004 and 1719 immediately going to score. Looks like 1719 did successfully score the T4 Coral. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, we do see a Tier 4 Coral scored. 977 taking a second to grab that Coral it had at the start and goes ahead to apply it to the Tier 4 Coral. Back to the Red Alliance, we see 9003 removing algae, making room on their reef for that Coral. 6802 continues to spot Coral. Oh, goes a little too high on that one. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we see another piece of Coral, 2 more pieces of Coral, scored on the T4 section. Looks like 1004 is about, nearly misses that T4 section. 9003 continues to score points on the T3 section of their Coral. Meanwhile, looks like we have about 3353 continuing to score algae on the barge. 1 going through the algae processor, 1 it's attempting to put into its barge directly. Nearly misses there. 9003 continues to work tirelessly to get Coral from their station over to that reef, continuing to populate the T3 section of their reef. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, they're taking their time to make sure there's enough room on their reef for Coral, removing that algae. 1004 nearly gets it up there, but seems to suffer some kind of difficulty as it unfortunately drops that Coral. Looks like 1719 is working to get a piece of Coral out of its base. Meanwhile, 977 has taken its spot on its cage. We have 30 seconds left. Red team is continuing to stack their reef with Coral. T3 is nearly full, and 3359 successfully gets the last piece of algae off of their reef. We're entering our last 20 seconds now. 15 seconds remaining. We see 6802 immediately go to its cage. Final 10 seconds. Looks like all of Red team is heading to their cages. 2 of Blue team's bots is already in. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and the scores are in. Winner of this match goes to the Red Alliance. Scoring 87 to Blue's 40. Red Alliance taking home 4 ranked points. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is not going home empty-handed, taking home 2 points of their own. Another good match as we see 0 penalty points applied to either side.
All righty, teams, listen up. There's 2 things that we need from every team. Your robot to be re-inspected, which you've heard me say a bunch of times, but please get your robot re-inspected. And number 2, we need you to send your team representatives to blue queuing or outside of blue queuing for alliance selections. You have 8 minutes following our final qualification match to send your representatives to just outside blue queuing. Thank you.
Until we get
All right, getting started with our final qualification match. Our first team over on the Red Alliance is 1522.
That's the Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Is my mic? Test,
Our
test.
next team, you know them, it's 5724.
87, 57. Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia.
And our final spot on the Red Alliance for the final qualifying match is 4099.
That is the Falcons from Poolesville, Maryland.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, our first team is 617.
That is Engineers from Highland Springs, Virginia.
Our next spot is 2890.
That is the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And for our final spot on the Blue Alliance, we have 422.
Might see them fly in the sky. It is MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Thank you. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, drivers in autonomous mode. These robots, let's see what they can do. MechTech with 1. We see on Falcons with 1. They missed there. Let's see MechTech with 2 now. Let's see if they can get a third one here. Can they get it? Oh, so close. And we're in driver control period. Let's see what these robots can do. 57-24 with a Coral. Let's see if they can get it. MechTech scores a L4 Coral. Meanwhile, 57-24 lining up. And they get it. They get an L3 from 15-22. Falcons going for L4 as well. Seeing if they're trying to get it. What's it called? They're aligning, and they get it. 4-2-2 going up top, going for that L2. Meanwhile, 28-90 going up top here. Trying to see if they can get that algae. Meanwhile, 4-2-2 getting that core up into L3. Meanwhile, Falcons going to collect here. 61-7 plays some defense on the loader station. We see 15-22 going up top to L3. Can they get it? Yes, they do. Same with Falcons here with L4. Meanwhile, there's a bit of a traffic jam here in the loader station. Let's see if they can resolve that. Meanwhile, 2090 has an algae. Can they put in the processor? Yes, they do. Unfortunately, 422 does miss their coral. Let's see if they can redeem themselves and get that coral up there. Meanwhile, there's a humongous traffic jam over here at the loader station for the Red Alliance. Mechanical Dragons going up top here. Let's see. They're going to score an L3. Yes, they do. Let's go. Falcons going to score an L1 as well here. A bit of a traffic jam. Seems a misplaced there. 4199. What's it called? The Falcons going to score up top here. Let's see at the L1 maybe. And the L2 they actually do. There we have what's it called 30 seconds remaining in this qualification match at this time. We see 5-2-2 going over for the early climb while teams remain to score. This is a close one, folks. Let's see. We're in the end game. We're looking for those climbs. MechTech Dragons going for the last core until they climb here. Falcons score a collision course here on the Red Alliance at 57-24 and 15-22. We have 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match, folks.
While we wait for the scores, something game announcers are not allowed to do is announce specific birthdays, but We just want to say, if it is your birthday and you're out there, happy birthday. Take a look at the scores.
It is the Blue Alliance with the victory, with 122 to 97, with 5 ranking points and an undefeated 422, with 1 ranking point attributed to the Red Alliance.
And just a reminder to teams, there are 2 things you need to do. You need to remember to get your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match. And number 2, please remember you have 8 minutes following the last qualification match, which is this upcoming match that we are about to run. You have 8 minutes after we finish this match to make sure you have your team representatives that you are sending for Alliance selection sent over to just outside blue queuing.
Before we announce these stands, I just want to say this is our final qualification match. Can we get some cheering for this? We have done over 61 qualification matches over this past weekend. Our final qualification match of the Blacksburg event, sponsored by Volvo. We have on the Red Alliance, it is 33-61.
I'm standing next to the Governators.
And in the middle on the Red Alliance, it is, you know them, it is 41-36.
Let's hear it for Orca, Orca, Orca.
And to round off this Red Alliance, it is 5804.
We're talking about Team Torch from Richmond.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have 401.
Give it up for the host with the most, Copperhead Robotics. Oh, a little lacking on the cheering on that one, man.
In the middle, we have 3072.
It's the Backwoods Bots from Wythe County Technology Center.
And finally, you might need to fear the dare. It is 1262.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fear the deer. It's the Stags.
right, you can hand this back. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's got to use it. Welcome in.
So, folks, this is week 4 of competitions for FRC, but it is the last week of district events for Chesapeake, which means it's all on the line here. Teams are fighting to compete at the district championship. And so what is the district? Well, the district is Virginia, D.C., and Maryland. And now it's time to clap your hands.
All right, I got another dad joke in the lineup of dad jokes. Here we go. I went to the aquarium last weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. Hey, I think that was pretty funny and clever too. No, whoever said that, no, it's a great joke.
Hey, Ricardo.
Hey, what's up, John? Hey, John, what's up?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
I do know the Muffin Man.
That's great. Muffin Man enjoyers, we love to see it in this audience.
A round of applause for your field staff, FTAs David Gardner and Kyle Larson.
All right, drivers find the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And away they go for the final qualification match of the FRC Blacksburg Chesapeake District event, sponsored by Volvo. This is a good one to watch. We got a bunch of coral going up on the reef of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance did their best. It didn't quite connect. Let's see if they can make up that and tally up. 3072, the backwoods bots, they've got a coral in their clutches, looking for a place to put it. Stags reaching up on the Blue Alliance and drop it off for the Blue Alliance. 401 looking a little stagnant, moving around the field. We got the Governators dropping one off on the Tier 3. Orca's in charge of getting that algae out of the way. 401 causing a ruckus on the the red side of the field, excuse me. 5804 drops one off. Red Alliance is trying to get one final sweet, sweet ranking point before the end of this competition. 5804 drops another one off at the top level. Stags and the backwoods bots are in charge of offense on the blue side of the field. Stags driving around wildly like a deer who might have gotten shot. Oh, 401 is pushing Orca all the way back to a place. Orca's now tangled up in the cage. It looks like 401 might have pushed them there. And now Orca is stagnated. Oh no, the humanity. 3361 Governators is the next target of attack. 5804 drops one off on the Red Alliance and is still scoring. 401 slamming into them. Meanwhile, on the actual blue side of the field, Stags and backwoods bots are working as hard as they can to fill up that reef with coral. Stags drop one off, try to get a raking point, making sure to evenly distribute the coral among the reef for maximum raking potential. All sorts of chaos going on. 4-1 is slamming and bumping and grinding. 31-36, Orca is still unfortunately stuck on the deep cage. You hate to see it. 5804 is lining up for that deep climb. Stags dropping one off. Backwoods bots just not quite connecting. 401 is joining Orca and the backwoods bots under the barge with 3, 2, 1, time. Folks, I gotta say, that was an absolutely chaotic match. Referees know this game much better than I do. We have official scorekeepers that are taking a look at every single detail. There's only one game announcer, but there's plenty of awesome people that make this event possible. That concludes your qualification matches. We're going to take a little bit of a break, and then we have a very fun playoff elimination selection, alliance selection. And then we will begin the playoff matches. Thank you, and enjoy this brief pause.
Alrighty, teams, just making sure everybody knows. Just remember, you have 8 minutes following when these scores are released to send your team representatives to blue queuing. Make sure they go to blue queuing. If you hear me say blue queuing, clap twice. Thank you. Sure. Yep. Yeah, you game. Yeah. Let everybody have 8 minutes start. Yeah. Now. There you go. All right.
So the referees are conferring because when it's this late in the game, every point matters. Every penalty point, every auton point, every teleop point, every ranking point matters. That's going to determine who is our top 8 teams. But the rankings only go so far because these teams have been scouting relentlessly. Just like in other sports, it's all about the data. If Elliot, the lead queuer, can hear this, we would like to see you on the field. If Elliot, the lead queuer, is anywhere inside the gym, we would like to see you on the field. Well, that's good because I think that's what they wanted to do. But, you know. Just peruse around if you see. Patrick, found him.
So just making sure we're doing 1, 1, 2. Is that the plan? We're just scoring 2. Okay, perfect. Hey, are we not facing this? We're gonna face that.
You stand there.
Then what is
Facing me. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Folks, the anticipation is building. You're wondering what the results are. Well, I'll tell you what the results are. Let's take a look at the big screen. The final qualification match goes to Red Alliance. Let's look at the breakdown. 119 to 73. Who gets it? Oh my gosh, a lot of penalty points right towards the end. How has this affected rankings? Well, Red Alliance has won, and they have moved up in the rankings with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance only got the 1 ranking point from, looks like, Autonomous. And so, unfortunately, 2 of their teams have decreased in ranking a slight bit. But, as I said, rankings only go so far. Teams have been scouting. I am required to tell you that your 8-minute break starts now. Take a little time, go to the bathroom. We will be back with Alliance selection at the end of that break that started a few moments ago.
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
We've had a great competition so far, right, everybody? We've had plenty of exciting qualification matches. Soon we will move on to the playoff tournament, where the top 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Blacksburg. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create our alliances. As y'all saw right before this, we played a video describing the new process for alliance selection. You will get to understand them as we proceed. So when that timer hits 0, which is in exactly 60 seconds, we are going to start our alliance selection. Thank you.
Patrick, we're good? We're good to start? Oh, wait. Okay. 50 seconds, okay. Okay. Yep. Test. Test. I am nervous, but I can do this. We got this. Is he called the Chesapeake? All right. Are we ready for the ball? Oh my! Alliance selection. Woo! We had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear for all the teams competing. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Blacksburg. But before we begin, we need to create 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explains the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection. Let's roll it. Already rolled it. All right. All right, welcome to Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team with an undefeated record of 12 wins. Please welcome 422.
It's the MechTech Dragons from Richmond.
It's the MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Testing.
Okay. All right, Alliance 1, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 422 would like to invite Team 1629 GACO to join our alliance.
Say that.
Team 1629, it's GACO.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1629 gratefully accepts.
All right, congratulations. And with that, let's meet the #2 ranked team with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses. Please welcome 8592.
That's going to be Newton from Fairfax.
Alliance 2, when you're ready, 1 student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 8592 would like to graciously invite Team 977 to join our alliance.
977, it's the Comet Bots from South Boston.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 977 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. And with that, let's meet the number 5th ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses. It is 31-36.
That's right. It's Orca from Ashland.
All right. Alliance 3, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce their selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 3136 Orca would like to invite Team 1522 Dodem to the pod.
1522, it's Dodem, the Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville.
Team 1522 accepts your very gracious offer.
All right, congratulations. All right, let's meet the number 6 ranked team with a record of 7 wins, 4 losses, and 1 tie. Please welcome.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff.
Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 6802 would like to invite Team 5804 to join our alliance.
5804, it's Torch from Richmond.
Team 5804 gratefully accepts your offer.
Congratulations. All right, let's meet the number 7 ranked team with a record of 8 wins, 3 losses, and 1 tie. It is 539.
Titan Robotics from Richmond.
Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 539 graciously invites Team 1262 to join our alliance.
1262, it's the Stags from Martinsville.
The Stags gratefully accepts.
All right, congratulations. All right, let's meet the number 11 ranked team with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses. Give it up for 57-24.
57-24, it's Spartan Robotics from Salem.
15. Sorry, my bad. 1599.
I didn't have them.
Yeah. Right there. My bad. 1599. Our line 6. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 1599 would like to invite Team 4099 Falcons to join our alliance.
4099, it's the Falcons from Poolsville.
Team 4099 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right. Our 11 ranked team this time again with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses. Please welcome 5724.
57-24. Once again, it's Spartan Robotics from Salem.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 5724 would like to invite Team 401.
Team 401, that's the Copperhead Robotics team from Blacksburg.
Team 401 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right. All right, let's meet the 12th ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses. Give it up for 5830.
It's Life Engineering from Bowie.
Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5830 would like to invite Team 540.
Team 540, it is Talon 540, Godwin Robotics from Henrico.
Talon 540 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. All right, that concludes the first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin the round 2 in just 2 minutes. Oh, no. All right, Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. What? 90 seconds. My bad.
We would like to invite Team 1915.
Team 1915, it's Firebird Robotics from the DC area.
Team 1915 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And that is your number 8 alliance for the Blacksburg event. All right. Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. Are we about to wait?
Team 5724 and Team 401 would like to invite Team 2028.
Team 2028, it's Phantom Robotics from Hampton.
Team 2028 graciously accepts.
And that completes your 7th ranked alliance. Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Alliance 6 would like to invite Team 9003, the 22 Turtles, to join our alliance.
You heard it. 22 Turtles, come on down.
Team 9003, the 22 Turtles, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations! And that completes your 6th ranked alliance. Alliance 5, when you're ready, only one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 539 and Team 1262 graciously invites Team 3939 to join our alliance.
3939, it is the Botort 4-H Robotics from Troutville.
Team 3939 gratefully accepts.
All right, that completes our 5th ranked alliance. Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. You know, it's kind of funny that, we have all these people. It's kind of like fish in the sea. I think I got A for effort and funny. I mean, sorry. We're going to skip this alliance for now. They have a chance to pick after the next alliance selects a team. And with that, we move on to our third alliance. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
We at Orca 3136 and Datum 1522 would like to invite 10256 to our pod.
10256.
7.
10257. Vector Space from Lynchburg.
Team 10257 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations, Alliance 3. You're now complete. I'm going to go back to you, Alliance 4. Again, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock.
Team 6802 and Team 5804 would like to invite Team 619.
Team 619. It's the Cavalier Robotics team from Charlottesville.
Team 619 graciously accepts.
All right, that completes our number 4 alliance. All right, now skipping up to the number 2 alliance now. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. Oh no, I don't think it got that. Oh.
Team 8592 and Team 977 would like to graciously invite Team 3359 to join our alliance.
So, what?
3359. It's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth.
Team 3359 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations, Alliance 2. You have completed your alliance. And finally, we started off with you. Now we're going to end with you. Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You're on the clock. Oh, wait.
Team 422 and Team 1629 would like to invite Team 2890 to join our alliance.
Team 2890. It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake.
Team 2890, the Hawk Collective, graciously accepts.
Congratulations, the number 1 alliance has been completed. As our alliances are filled, however, there is still one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed has already made our final selection, it is still possible for the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute a robot from the backup pool. The backup pool teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team will need student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the league cure in just a moment. But now, it's time to find out. We already have found out what's Alliance's one last pick. Well done. This looks like to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams here in Blacksburg. Okay. Right. Yeah, I got to finish this stuff. All right. Now we need the Alliance captains to stay on the field to meet with the head referee in the yellow shirt to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out Alliance captains if needed. We're going to let Alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. That is 2 p.m. sharp. We will be presenting many awards between playoff rounds, and we will have a closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to begin the playoffs. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone.
Also, we have one team left who needs to be inspected. Make sure you get inspected before elimination begins.
One final reminder, we do need Alliance captains to remain on the field to meet with the head referee. Thank you.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Alrighty. Before we begin our elimination play, we do have one award to announce. This award is given to the safest team at the event. This team really impressed the judges with specifically their safety captain. Their safety captain has done an amazing job implementing a plan and keeping track of their safety. This team, even when it's raining, they are protected. The safety award goes to Team 1719, the Umbrella Corporation. Ready? All right. Yeah. So, all right. You to read us in, or you want to read us in? Forward. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? So you got to do before we begin turn play. Let's do the reef game again, and you have to speak through that while that video's playing.
While the video's playing?
While the video's playing.
Okay. You want me to do this?
Either you or me.
Okay.
All right, teams, before we begin this tournament, let's roll the explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those of you who are just joining us. Take a look at that big screen. Sponsors, the crown suppliers, and all that. Special thank you to Volvo, our title sponsor for this event. Volvo Trucks North America. Okay, it's time for our first playoff match. We are in the upper bracket, round one, match one. we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket, and they have a chance to play another match and another match, and if they keep winning, they'll stay alive. So, let's introduce the teams. Starting with the one, the only, the feared, the mighty Captain 422.
It's the MechTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia, and they are defending their undefeated record today.
And they are playing right alongside the loud, the proud, the mini 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
All right. You might have heard of this team before, coming all the way down from Maryland. Let's hear it for 1629.
It's Gacko from Accident, Maryland. They placed second today.
And we are moving down to meet the 8th seed. We got 3 flags over here as well. We're going to start things off strong with... That's 540's flag. I don't want to wave that. But tell me about 5830! There we go.
It's Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
All right, give me that flag back. There we go. Everybody, one more cheer for Roan, our flag ninja. Everybody say hi, Roan. And now, let's hear it for 540.
It's Talon 540 from Henrico, Virginia.
Spreading their wings, hoping for an early upset. It's 1915.
It's McKinley Tech High School Firebird Robotics from DC.
All right, crowd, all that energy you've been saving, let's spend it here. Start the match in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off this autonomous period, all 6 robots on the move. 1629 and 422 putting 2 up high. 540 unfortunately missing that score. Gacko and MechTech going and put a second one on. Let's see if they can get a third before the end of this autonomous. Gacko gets theirs. MechTech barely misses theirs. As we enter teleop, we have a red lead. Blue is going to try and bring it back. 58-30, putting it up. MechTech shooting that LG up along with 28-90. Gacko comes flying over, putting more up, trying to complete that upper level of their reef, and they're going to pick up an algae and see if they can put it into their reef. 1629 is going to go up high while 422 is working on the middle level of that reef. Gacko is going to flip around to the far side. MechTech working on that low level. Over on the Blue Alliance, though, you've got 540 and 58-30 working on that upper level of the reef. Let's see if they can get it. Now they're trying to pop some algae off. They knock it down. 422 over here working on that middle level of the reef. Gacko completing the top level of the Red Alliance reef. Over on the blue side of the field, we have a vicious red defense being played on 58-30. 540 trying to swim around to get to their inbounding station to try and put some more coral up. 1915 puts one up. MechTech's trying to work on this lower level of their reef. Both them and Gacko miss one. 540 manages to get through that 28-90 defense. 540 puts one on the middle level of the reef. 5830 is still working on the top level of the Blue Alliance reef. MechTech intakes another one. Gacko going in the mid-level. Over there on the far side, Gacko keeps inbounding and just putting them up there. 422 is trying to work on completing that lower level while Gacko pulls off the final algae, which they get. 422 is going to continue to work on that far side. As we enter into the last 20 so seconds, Gacko is going in and picking up more. Let's see if they can complete their reef. Blue Alliance over there working on their reef. See if they can get some more points on before the end of this game. 1915 is going for a climb. 422 going up for a climb. Will they make it up? 422 does appear it up. Will they stay up? 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. And the Red Alliance takes it. The Red Alliance, Alliance 1, winning this one, keeping them in the upper bracket. Alliance 8, we will see you again in round 2, match 5 in the lower bracket, while we will see our Alliance 1 in round 2, match 7 in the upper bracket. Alrighty, it's time for our second match in our playoff here. Just remember, the winner of this match is playing to keep themselves in the upper bracket, while if they lose, they go into that lower bracket. We are going to start off with Team 6802.
That's the Mean Gamins from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Moving in to our center driver station, it's Team 619.
That's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 5804.
That's Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Making our way over to our Blue Alliance. We are going to start off with it. You got to fear them. It's 1262.
That is the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia.
In our center driver station, we got team 3939.
That is Botier Robotics from Trouttville, Virginia.
And your Alliance captain, it's team 539.
That is Tiny Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
Watch it, be careful.
Ready? No.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, playoff match 2, upper bracket. Let's see these robots moving autonomous period. We see on the red alliance, we see 1 piece. I see 2 pieces on the blue alliance. Let's see these robots in action. 6802, can Torch get a second piece? Yes, they do. We are basically tied after the autonomous periods. Drivers have control of their robots in the teleoperated period. We see that 6802 is going to score. We see that 1262 scores another curl. 3939 goes to get the algae. A score from 61-9. Torch again showing the L4. Almost getting the L4 full. You see 1262 scoring another coral on the L4. We see that 6802 getting from the loader station. This is intense. 1262 shoots and not misses. We see 6802 going up top. 61-9 going up top as well, with Torch missing, unfortunately. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, 49-49 going up top. Can they get that coral? No, unfortunately not. 5309, Title Robotics going to the loader station. Meanwhile, on the red lines, that is 1 L2. Can we go L3 as well? We have 1 minute and 17 seconds remaining. 61-9 goes up top to L3, scores. Meanwhile, on the blue lines, 49-49 going down L4, and they score. Meanwhile, as well, 549 going, Titan Robotics going that L3 route. This is a tight match. Robots scoring like it's nobody's business. This is week 4 district Blacksburg event. Let's see here. 549 trying to see what room they have. It kind of seems like a traffic jam is on. Torch scores this again. They're going to the loader station. Can they score? Get that 1 piece. We have 37 seconds, folks. Let's see, 61-9. Seems they're going to go play some defense possibly in the Rural Alliance. Seems that what's it called? 1262 got unstuck from 39-49. That is crucial in these playoff matches where you're fighting to stay up in this upper bracket. We have 17 seconds remaining. We are looking for climbs now. 6802, it's almost up, but it seems the bumper's still on the ground. We have 5. No, we're not 5, sorry. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have our scores from that playoff match. Let's see the results. And the Red Alliance with the victory. Alliance 4 with a score of 132-92. What's it called? The Alliance 4 will be progressing to stay in the upper bracket, going to match 7. Meanwhile, Alliance 5 will be heading to the lower bracket of match 5. All right, that was an electrifying last playoff match. But let's introduce the teams. In the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2 and their captain, 8592.
Look at bold and blue. It's Newton Squared.
No. Hold up, we're going to round 2 on that one. That was embarrassing. There we go. 8592, folks. All right. Right next to them is the one and only 3359.
Let's hear for Royal Robotics from Portsmouth.
And to round off this number 2 alliance, it is 977.
Shooting across the sky from South Boston, it is the Comet Bots.
On our blue alliance, this is the 7th ranked alliance. And to start us off, it is 401.
401 Copperhead Robotics from right here, actually.
No. There we go. There we go. All right, next to them is 2028.
That's Phantom Robotics all the way from Hampton.
And to round off this alliance, our alliance captain for the number 7 ranked alliance, it is 5724.
Your captain, Spartan Robotics from Salem.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Round 1, match 3. We got 6 robots moving, but what do you expect for such an explosive round? 401 unfortunately missed their first one. 8592 Newton Squares connected. 401 is putting in the work. 8592 has the second one. 401 reaching up and dropping it down. Blue Alliance has a slight advantage, and they're hoping for the upset. Alliance 7 versus Alliance 2. Who's it gonna be? We'll find out. We got Algae being scored. Oh, no, we don't. 3359 shoots, but it does not connect. Oh, I just saw a belt fly off of one of the red robots. I hope that wasn't important. Blue Alliance still working together. All three teams on both alliances are playing offense. Nobody's playing defense yet. 85-92 is putting in the work for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 57-24, taking the time to get the algae out of the way. That cannot be forgotten. You got to get the algae out of the way if you want to score on certain pegs. 85-92, giving a kiss to their alliance partner 977 as they score on the top level. 401 drops a pipe into their interior of the robot. They got to get that out. 57-24, looking to keep working on that top level of the reef. Red Alliance is making it happen. 977 sliding back in. 33-59, driving around, looking stellar. We got the first algae scored for this match, courtesy of 85-92 Newton Squared. 2028 Phantom Robotics is lining up, dropping their coral all the way on top of the reef. 33-59 is aiming to score algae. Oh, but they just fall short. 85-92 working on the middle level of the reef right now, as is 977. That top level is looking pretty full with 34 seconds left. 57-24, Spartan Robotics is getting in position, making sure to do it right for the top level. 401 is scoring, but yet again, they get the algae out of the way and try to score it, and they do. 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 2028 Phantom Robotics drops one off. Folks, we got ourselves a match. 12 seconds left. Are we going to see any deep climbs or parking? That is the question. Those reefs look pretty full. Time's going to expire in 3, 2, 1, and it's over. A heated match between the 2 seed and the 7 seed. We will have those scores for you shortly. We got the score for you. Let's take a look. It's going to the Red Alliance. 101 to 136. That is a close match if I ever saw one. A clean match, no penalties, but it's all about the coral on the reef. So, Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, they move on in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance, we didn't say goodbye to them yet. They are down in the lower bracket, round 2, match 6. We look forward to seeing these teams again. All right, by now teams have gotten things figured out, dialed in, quick to load on the field, quick to score some points. So we're going to be quick to introduce Team 1522.
It's the defenders of the multiverse from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And moving right on down with your number 3 seed alliance in red. Let's hear about 10-2-5-7.
It's Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
Moving on, the team with the squats. Let's hear it for 31-36.
It's Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
And now, let's get to meet your sixth alliance. Everybody wave to the inflatable orca. We are going to start things off with the mysterious, the bold, the powerful 1599.
They're going to grow their way through the competition. It's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And spinning to win, give it up for 9003.
It's the 2-2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
And joined by the fearless, the bold 4099.
It's the Falcons from Poolsville, Virginia. Poolsville, Maryland.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off this autonomous period, we got, looks like all 6 robots on the move. Orca puts one up. 4099 is going for a second one. Circuitry gets one up. 3136 Orca puts another one up. 4099 barely misses a third. Orca inbounding. Let's see if they can put it up. 4099's making quick work of their reef. 10-25-7 Vector Space puts one up high, puts an algae into the barge up high. 4099 is working on getting that coral out. Let's see if the Falcons can get it. And they do. The 2-2 Turtles are helping them with that, as well as Circuitry. Over on this side, we got 1522 working on their middle level of their reef. Orca up high, they put it in. 2-2 Turtles going in the mid, they pull it off. Over on that far side, we got a defense being played by Vector Space. Circuitry and the 2-2 Turtles jamming up in that inbounding station. The Falcons in the middle, they score. 1522 puts one in. Orca up high. 4099, the Falcons are aiming for that middle level of their reef. They put one in. 1522 trying to score one in the middle level of the reef. Will they get it? They barely miss. Oh no. 3136 is going to pick one up. And let's see if they can get it in. 1599 up high. Trying to almost finish off that reef, and they barely miss it. 4099 trying to make work over there. Defense being played by Vector Space on that Blue Alliance. Orca up high. Oh, barely missing that one. 4099 is working on trying to get one of the coral into them, but it doesn't look like it's going in. Orca up high, barely missed. Circuitry looks like they're getting ready to climb as we enter endgame. This is a close match. It can come down to these climbs right here. 4099 is going to continue to put some on their reef as we enter into these last couple of seconds here. We're getting robots in the air. 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a close match. And we have your scores. Let's see which way this fishy swims. It swims for the Blue Alliance. 1 point difference in this match. That means the Blue Alliance, the first upset of the day, they move into the upper bracket, round 2, match 8. And our Alliance number 3, we will see you again in the lower bracket, round 2, match 6. And that wraps up round 1.
What an exciting match. That was a close one. While we are cleaning up from that match, I would like to direct your attention down to the blue exit side of the field. So we have here with us First LEGO League Explore. First has 5 levels of competition, and Explore is aimed for 5 to 8 years old. It is not competitive, and students show off solutions to creative problems using a mechanized diagram with Technic parts and basic programming. So please, everybody wave and say hi to our FLL Explore team. So this team, they are going to be your future innovators. They are learning the basics of teamwork, programming, simple machines, and how to problem solve. Look at those robots. Not yet. A couple years.
It's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5. Here we've got Alliance 8 versus Alliance number 5 in our blue. This match is a must-win for these teams. If they lose this match, they are eliminated from our playoffs. So let's start off with introducing your red team, which is Alliance 8, and we are going to start off with Team 5830.
That is Life Engineering from Bowie, Maryland.
Moving into our center driver station, we have Team 540.
That is Talon 540 from Henrico, Virginia.
And rounding out our red alliance, we have Team 1915.
That is Firebird Robotics from the District of Columbia.
And making our way over here to our blue alliance. I can see their antlers from here. Starting off this blue alliance with a cheer, we got Team 1262.
That is 1262, the Stags from Munitsville, Virginia.
In the center driver station, we got Team 3939.
That is Motor Robotics from Trumpville, Virginia.
And finishing off, we got your alliance captain, Team 539.
That is Steiner Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're a lower bracket. This is all for the marbles. Will you stay alive? Let's see. Blue lights with 2 pieces. 1262. 3939 get 5. Tied in. Oh, so close getting a piece. Let's see if 1262 gets it. Yes, they do. But don't worry, Red Alliance was just relaxing for the teleoperated period. Robots have control. Let's see what these robots can do. 5830 grabbing a piece. 1262 grabbing also another piece of coral. It looks like, what's it called? Titan Robotics is grabbing a piece of algae, actually, as well. 540 grabbing a piece of coral. They're going to go to the loader station again and grab that piece of coral. Up and about, let's see that L3 they're going to get. Yes, they do. Titan Robotics with there. Going to get also another piece of algae. So close on the boron. Oh, they get it. Never mind. Let's see. Titan Robotics trying to get that piece of algae to the processor, it looks like, on the Red Alliance. 915 up top. That is a really sketchy core placement if I've ever seen one. But hey, it works. Meanwhile, 915 places their coral. 49 going up top for the L4. And they score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we're seeing a lot of scoring, a lot of algae on the red barge. Me as well. 540 going up top. Miss it, that's all right. On the blue lines, 39 going up top. They're going to score. Titan Robotics doing that job as getting that amount of algae so they can get points for the processor. 12-16, I think you need to fear the deer of how much coral I'm seeing. My holy smokes. Meanwhile, 583, 558 birdie going up top. They're trying to see an elevator. Let's see, 540 going up top with the L4. There it seems that 558 birdie is going to be playing defense on the Rule Alliance. Let's see, 1262 going up top. This is a close match against our 5th and 8th seeded alliance. You have 17 seconds left in Reefscape. Let's see what these robots can do. And end game. 915 is going up for the climb. Can they get the deep cage? We're about to see it. Can they do it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your not your qualification. That's your playoff match. Of our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with the victory. With a score of 120 to 110. And Alliance 5 wins this one, and they move on to lower bracket to round 3, match 10. While Alliance 8 has been eliminated and tied for 7th place. Let's have a round of applause for Alliance 8. With teams 58, 30, 540, and 915. It's been a spectacular performance to see you all compete.
All right.
All right, let's start off this another lower bracket playoff match. To start us off, we have 401.
The home team looking to make a lower bracket run. It's Copperhead Robotics.
In the middle, we have 2028.
It's Phantom Robotics, straight out of Hampton.
And our Alliance captain, it is 5724.
They're no stranger to this area either. It's Spartan Robotics from Salem.
Number 3 Alliance on the Blue Alliance. We have 1522.
You can pronounce it Dotum or Dotum or just don't call them late for dinner. It's Defenders of the Multiverse.
In the middle, one of our rookie teams. It is 10,257.
They've got direction and magnitude and volume. It's Vector Space.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, we have 3136.
You know them, you love them, just not if you're a penguin. Let's give it up for Orca.
All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
An all-out match between red and blue. 401 puts the first pipe on. Oh, but unfortunately, both Red Alliance missed their second one. 401 doesn't quite look lined up. Blue Alliance had one coral up on the top shelf, so it's going to be a pretty even match coming into tally-out period. We got Vector Space with that signature scissor jack. They've gotten Algae already in their clutches. So far, no defense being played. It's all about offense. All offense all the time for these robots. Vector Space reaching up. Oh, but they drop an Algae. That's all right. 1522 drops a coral on the level 3 of the reef. 401 is reaching up on the red side, but decides to put it back down. We got 5724 with that articulating arm of theirs, being very careful about how they place it, and they drain it on top. Phantom Robotics, just misses it. We got 3136. That's Orca over on the blue side, putting up points. 1522. Dotem drops one off down low. Teams are being very strategic about how they move, about which points they score, and they're trying to use everybody to the best of their abilities. Right now, red is focusing on the top level of the reef and having all robots make that a priority. Blue, however, has different tasks designed for different robots. Vector Space is reaching up again with Algae. Will they score? Yes, they do. 4 points on the board. Dotem is focusing on level 3. 401 has decided to go play defense on the blue side of the field. We got 47 seconds left. 5724 dropping another coral off. The top level of that reef is almost full. Phantom Robotics says we want to help too. Vector Space doing their bread and butter, dropping an Algae up top. 401 still playing very heavy defense. Looks like it's against 1522. We got 3136 Orca looking to make their next move. Oh no, 401 has gotten beached on an Algae right in front of 10257. How will they overcome this adversity? 13 seconds left. Phantom Robotics drops one, but it falls right back into their robot. Time's counting down here. 3136 has already parked and is getting ready for a deep climb, but they have to throw that cage. 3, 2, 1, time! A chaotic match, to say the very least. These teams want to stay alive. Who will it be? We got the scores. Let's take a look. We are giving it to the Blue Alliance. 102 to 67, meaning the 3 seed will be moving on. The 3 seed, who was just upset not too long ago, stays alive in the lower bracket. Now, crowd, please join me in a massive cheer for your 7 seed Captain 4724. Their first pick, 401, and their second pick, 2028. They did an amazing job, but unfortunately they have been eliminated from this bracket. We will see you again sometime soon. Alliance number 7. All right, folks, we are back in the upper bracket, starting with your captain. Let's talk about 422.
It's the Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
And they are joined by the wonderful in purple 3361.
It's the Governators from Fishersville, Virginia.
Oh, man, look at this. Ain't that pretty? Let's talk about 1629.
It's Gacko from Accident, Maryland.
And we are running down to the blue side of the field. Playing for blue, dressed in green. Let's talk about 6802.
It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Playing for blue and dressed in a darker blue, who is 619.
It's Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And rounding them out, making your day brighter, 5804.
Team Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Here, hold this. You're good. I know, right? We got the thumbs up that we need. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting off, we got all 6 robots on the move. This Red Alliance is trying to keep that undefeated record going. Let's see if they can do it. 619 puts one up. 5804 going for a second one. 422 is going for their third. 1629 gets their second. Entering this teleoperated period, we have a slight Red Alliance lead, but this Blue Alliance is going to try and fight back. 619 is coming in to try and play defense on that 1629. 422 picks one up. 3361 down low. 5804 and 6802 up high, putting these game pieces in. 5804 up high. 3361 playing some defense over there on that blue inbound station. 422 shoots that algae over the barge. 422 down low, picking it up. 1629 making quick work of that upper level of that reef. Playing some defense on 1629. 6802, Mean Caymans up high. 5804 up high. Over here on this red side, 1629 inbounding. Only one slot left on that upper level of that reef to fill, and they get it. The Mean Caymans up high. They get it. One more slot left on that blue Alliance reef, and they put it on. Both upper levels of the reef are filled. 422 missing another algae. 422 is going to try and put the last one on their upper reef. 619 still playing defense on this Red Alliance. 6802, the Mean Caymans are going to start to work on the middle level of their reef. Let's see if they can put it on. 5804 working on clearing some of that algae out, and then they're going to try and fill in those gaps they created. 422 up on the middle level of their reef. Over there on that blue side, we got red playing a vicious defense. 619 over here playing a vicious defense. Let's see who all can have a better defense. The Mean Caymans picking up some algae, and they're going to throw it away, trying to get some more coral in time in this last 20 seconds. Let's see if they can get it on. 3361 playing a little more defense. 422 and 1629 putting a couple more coral on. See if they can get it. Mean Caymans going for a climb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we have your scores. The little fishy is swimming for the Red Alliance. 157 to 111. We will see this Alliance one again. They are staying in that upper bracket. We will see them again in round 4, match 11. They get a little bit of a break, and we will see Alliance 4 again in the lower bracket in round 3. Alrighty, let's meet your team for elimination match 8. We're gonna start off here with your Alliance captain, number 8592.
It's Newton from Fairfax.
Moving on into the center driver's station. They're purple, they're royal, they're 3359.
Royal Robotics from Portsmouth.
They go streaking across the field, and they round out this Red Alliance. It's Team 977.
They may be last in the Alliance, but we can still see them bright as ever. It is the Comet Bots from South Boston.
Making our way over here to the Blue Alliance. This will be our number 6 seeded Alliance. We are going to start off with team number 1599.
You know them, it's Circuitry from Mechanicsville.
In our center driver station, they're going to go twirling across the field. It's team 9003.
It's the 2-2 Totals from Chatham.
They fly high over the reef. It's team 4099.
You know them as the Falcons from Poolsville.
So teams, as you are packing up, please don't forget if you left a flag behind. So I know a few people have unfortunately ended their playoff experiences. We still have your flags. You could come claim them. We will give them to you. Or they're going to end up in my basement.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we begin our autonomous phase with 8592 immediately springing into action to score a T4 spot over on the Blue Alliance. 4099 and 1599 immediately going to try to score some coral on the T4 section. 8592 is not letting up, getting 2 coral, nearly going for a third on the T4 section. 4099 was sure to score a T4 coral during the automatic phase. 8592 over on the Red Alliance side, immediately going to move some of that algae off of its reef, scoring it in their barge. Looks like we see Red Alliance member 3358 going for the Algae Processing Center. Immediately as we go back to the Blue Alliance side, we see 9003 going to move algae off of their net as well, making room for as much coral as possible. Working to get some of that algae inside of their bot so that they can move it into the processor or the barge itself. We see 9003 also working to get algae off of their reef. 33-59 back on the Red Alliance side. Continuing to remove algae from their reef and getting it into that barge. Looks like it's a little short right now. Meanwhile, and 33-59 gets it in. 85-92 on Red Alliance continues to decorate their reef with coral. Meanwhile, we see Red Alliance member 977 running interference in the Blue Alliance side. Surely causing havoc for those Blue Alliance members trying to decorate their reef with coral. However, that hasn't slowed them down just yet. We see 33-59 of the Red Alliance get another piece of algae inside of their barge. Blue Alliance T4 coral section is nearly entirely filled with 40-99 working to score these Yes, there's only one more spot for coral. Blue Alliance's T4 section. 33-59 is not letting up. We have our fourth piece of algae inside of the barge. 85-92 continuing to work wonderfully to get coral on their reef. Blue Alliance is not letting up, however. We have coral nearly entirely populating the T4 section with spurts of it throughout the T3 and T2 sections. We see the Algae Processing Center over on the Blue Alliance side just sent 2 pieces of algae into the barge. We enter the last few seconds now, and bots are not going for extra points. We are over with what seems to be 3 bots hanging from their cages. 15-99, 85-92, and 9-77. A fantastic match. All right, and the scores are in for match 8. Let's take a look. And the winner is Red Alliance! A close game. Red Alliance scoring 159 to Blue Alliance's 130. This means that Red Alliance will move on to match 11 in round 4. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance will reconvene in round 3.
match 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin our introductions for match 9. Beginning on the Red Alliance side, we have 6802.
That is me, Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Thank you. Right beside them, we have 619.
That is Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And closing off the Red Alliance for this round, we have 5804.
That is Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. In our first seat, we have 1522.
That is the Defenders of the Multiverse from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
In our second seat, we have 10257.
That is Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia.
I got it. And in our final seat on the Blue Alliance, we have 3136.
I don't think I need to say the team name. Orca from Ashland, Virginia.
All right. Drivers behind the line as we start in 3, 2, 1, go!
So that's Autonomous Payroll team these robots could do in match 9. We see 5804 place a piece on Coral, on the Reef, on the Blue Lights. We see 3136, that's Orca, scoring 2 pieces in the autonomous period. All right, drivers pick up the controllers. Let's see these robots in action until we operate a period. 3136 scores Coral on L4. 6802 also scores. 5804 also going for the L4. 619, that is Cavalier Robotics also scoring L4. Meanwhile, Vector Space going for that algae, picking it up and going to the barge. 3136 going to go up top. Can they score an L4? Yes, they do. 619 going up top to L4, and they're going to score with Torch. Yes, they do. 6802, are you going to do the same? Oh, you're being a little bit out. Come on. Come on, give me something. Anyways, the Blue Alliance, Vector Space, grabbing that piece of algae and going up to the barge. Can they go at it? Let's see. Oh, so close. Hey, they got it in the Vector Space, if you know what I mean. 6802 goes to L4. They score. Folks, that reef on L4 is completely complete. We're going on to see what the Blue Alliance is doing on the blue side. We see that the Orca scored on L3. Meanwhile, their alliance mates 1522, Multiverse of the Multiple Defenders of the Multiverse score on L3. 6802 scoring also on L3. Bit of a misplacement, but hey, they're scoring. Same with their teammates, 61-9. 31-36 also scoring here. There's some defense being played by Vector Space. They seem to be playing some defense going up. Meanwhile, on this Blue Alliance, some scoring is keep on going. It's 108 to 109, folks. This is a close match. I'm hanging up my seat. This is crazy. We're at 23 seconds to go. Another algae for the Blue Alliance. We're in the end game. We're looking for climbs. 5804 is up. We're seeing can Orca get up as well. We have 5, Oh my God. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Folks, that was intense. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we have our scores from match 9. And it's the Red Alliance with the victory. A 139 to 132. And they will be moving on to match 12. But let's give a warm congratulations to Alliance 3 with Orca 31-36, 15-22, and 10,257. If we could get a applause for them. Yes, I'm fine. I was back in. Introduce the teams. I want to see our excitement for these alliances. Who's rooting for the Red Alliance? I'll say that again. Who is rooting for the Red Alliance? And there we go. All right, who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? Meet the teams from match 10. First off, we have 1599.
The robot builders from Mechanicsville Circuitry.
Right next to them, it is 9003.
The all-girls team from Chatham Tutu Turtles.
And to round up this alliance, it is 4099.
This week we're under a 2-week total redesign. Let's hear it for the Falcons.
Our fifth alliance in blue, we have 1262.
Deer the Deer. Give it up for the Stags.
Right next to them, it is 39 Birdie.
Straight out of one of the most impronounceable places in America, Botetourt 4-H Robotics.
And to round off this alliance, it is 539.
Give it up for Titan Robotics, one of our wonderful teams from Richmond.
Up. All right, drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the lower bracket, which means it's all on the line. Match number 10. Who's it gonna be? We got some attempts at scoring, but none have been on the upper pipe. We got a few that have fallen down to the lower pipe. 4099 puts the first one on the upper level of the reef. 539 dropped one on the lower level. All right, who's it going to be? It's a pretty even match at the moment. This is what you love to see. It could be anybody's game. 9003 knocking in all-important algae off the reef. 4099 with that loud slide. Making moves. 1262 Stags dropping one up on the top level to the reef. We got 2 red robots intaking, and now 2 red robots in position. 2 turtles are in charge of algae. Red human player tosses up an algae, courtesy of 539. That's right, that's how it works this year, folks. You score into the lower goal, you give your opponent a chance to throw the algae into the net. It's clear that these teams have figured out their strategies. 3939 is reaching way up high and drops it on the upper level for the Blue Alliance. 1262 drops it down on a lower level. They're focusing on the side of the reef that they can see, and so is the Red Alliance. It's all about driver visibility. 539 is still focusing on algae, and they are feeding the red human player. That's why you see 4 algae up there. 1599 circuitry, they're slamming into position, reaching and scoring. Red gets one more algae, courtesy of 539 on blue. 1262 is quick to reload and is dropping it off, making sure to get the coral where the drivers can see them. 9003, that's 2 turtles, drops one on the middle level. This could be anybody's game with 40 seconds left. 1599 circuitry reaching up, taking their time to position, letting the robot stop swaying. Oh, but it just falls short. 9003 is waiting their turn at the human player station. 3939 is loaded up, courtesy of the Stags human player. You got robots all over the place, so it's important to know as a human player how to load each robot. We got less than 20 seconds left. The red side of the field is certainly more polluted when it comes to coral. Algae has been almost entirely removed. We got a couple more scores. Time's running on 3, 2, 1. Time. Red robots made the park. That was 4 points for the red. Oh, I hear the crowd on their feet. That preliminary score is just that, preliminary. This is what you love to see. 2 evenly matched alliances. Going blow for blow. No defense played. Little chance for penalty, but maybe there is. You never know. I certainly don't. I'm not a referee. We got the scores. Let's take a look. It was a close one. Who's it gonna be? The Blue Alliance! Oh my goodness. 137 to 123. That's why you never trust the preliminary scores. A nice clean match with no penalties. Blue had the slight edge when it came to the coral and the algae, but a slight edge is all you need. So folks in the stands, please join me in the most heartfelt of goodbyes to your 6th seed Alliance. Give it up for 1599 Circuitry, 4099 Falcons, 9003 the 22 Turtles. You all put on a heck of a show for us, and we can't wait to see you again.
That wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. If we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy. energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
We can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on Trinity. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting with the big baddie, the one to fear, the number one captain, 422.
The MacTech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Moving on, making their return, the loud, the proud, the mini, 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
I'm just going to keep going. All right. Every time I see this thing, it gets crazier. Now it's wearing a tutu. Let's hear it for 1629.
It's Gecko from Accident, Maryland.
See, what they don't realize is everything they strap to it makes it heavier and harder for me to throw back to them. All right. Facing off in the upper bracket. This team is not to be trifled with. They do it all. Algae Coral, who is 8592.
It's Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, but 3359 makes it look easy.
That's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
You could see them shooting across the night sky. Let's talk about 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia. Can y'all
We got the thumbs up that we need. Game announcer in position, robots in the position, referees in the position. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Starting off this autonomous period, we have 6 robots on the move. 422 and 1629 going for those multiple game pieces in autonomous. We got at least 3 on the upper one down low. They're going for another. Will they get it? And they do! Newton barely missing that third piece, but they will score it beginning out this teleop. We got 1629 and 422 shooting that algae out. 422's working on another one. Will they get it cleared? Newton over there shooting in some algae. They're going to keep helping their alliance members fill up that upper level of their reef. Here goes MechTech up high, and they put it in. There goes 3352 up high, and they put it in. Comet Bots come shooting across with that coral, and they're going to put it up high, and Newton's going to put it in right next to them. Good teamwork from that alliance over there. 422 up high, only 3 slots left on the upper level of their reef. 2890 is looking like they're getting ready to shoot that algae up high and put it up into that barge, and they put it in. Oh, and it bounces out right over into 977. 422 onto the middle level of their reef. Gacko is not going to let 422 work alone. They're going up high. Over on that Blue Alliance side, Newton's trying to fill in some of those last couple of spots of coral. 3359 is picking up some more algae, bumping into that alliance partner and then into that defense being played by that red robot. 977 is going to try and play on that lower level of that reef, and it looks like they get it. Newton up high, filling barely missing the top level of that reef. Got 422 and 1629 working on these last couple of pieces on their reef in these last couple of 40 seconds. MechTech barely missing that algae. 422 picking up some more coral. Gacko going into the middle slot, missing and going for that lower level. 977 looks like they're trying to play that last piece of coral they need. Will they get it? No, barely missing that last piece of coral. Newton is going to pick up one as we enter this last 20 seconds of gameplay. 422 prepping to climb. 3359 looks like they're trying to climb. Newton as well looks like they're getting in there on that action with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we have your scores. The fish is going to swim for the Red Alliance, meaning that Alliance won. We will see you in the finals. That is our first member of our finals is 422, 1629, and 2890. And on the Blue Alliance, they are going to go into the lower bracket and see if they can make their way into the finals. And they will be in round number 5. Alrighty, let's meet your teams for match number 12. We're going to start over here with Alliance number 5, and we're going to start off with its team 1262.
You know them. You may not want to get in front of them when they're running. It's the Stags from Martinsville.
And in our center driver station, it's team 3939.
You know them. They're Bonnet 4H Robotics from Troutville.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's your Alliance captains. They're going to lead with a cheer. It's team 539.
It's Titan Robotics from Richmond.
Let's move over here to your blue side. Remember, this is a must-win for these teams or they are eliminated. So we're going to see some aggressive play here, especially out of this team here. It's it's 6802.
Yep, you heard him, folks. It's the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff.
In our center driver station, they look fly. It's team 619.
It's the Cavalier Robotics team from Charlottesville.
And rounding out your alliance, they still burn bright. It's team 5804.
You know them as Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
You all know the drill at this point, but it doesn't take away from any of the excitement. We enter the autonomous phase with 1262 nearly getting a secure on the T4. And meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 Coral achieved in the Tier 4 section, 5804 nearly getting a 4th. And now we enter the manual phase. Blue Bots immediately go to, oh, wow, 1262 nearly losing balance for a second there. It lowers its center of mass, and it regains composure. Meanwhile, we see the Red Alliance scramming to get Coral on top of their reef. Blue Alliance got to a head start. Already, they have got 7 Coral on their T4 section. Up until this point, it doesn't look anyone has, it has! We have Algae in the blue area's barge. Move back over to the Red Alliance, and we see they have just finished filling their T4 section with bot 5804 continuing to clear Coral so that they can start on that Tier 3 section. Red Alliance continuing to fill their Tier 3 section with bot 5939 filling that T4 section, nearly getting taken out by a piece of Algae. Red Alliance continuing to throw Algae through that processor as it gets thrown up on the barge. Looks like the Blue Alliance is continuing to focus on their reef rather than the Algae or the barge, with it starting to resemble that of a Christmas tree. Meanwhile, 539 continues to score, along with 1262 on the T3 section. 3939 continues to work on the Tier 4 section. Blue Alliance cannot stop. 5804 working to clear that Algae while the other 2 Blue Alliance bots throw Coral up on their reef. 3939 starting to run some interference in a defensive formation for that Red Alliance. 1262 and 539 continuing to throw Coral up. It's getting closer and closer. However, we enter in last 20 seconds. Looks like 2 of the blue bots are, and we have 6802 securing itself on that cage. With 5804 trying to do the same. But at this point, we are entering the last few seconds in 3, 2, 1. That's it! All right, and those scores are in. With the Blue Alliance taking the victory. What does this mean for our match, you may ask? Well, the Blue Alliance scoring 149 to 101 proceeds to match 13. Match 13 takes place in round 5, where we have one more match before the finale. Now, if everyone can take a moment to direct their attention to our wonderful announcer, Ethan, as he explains how we can go about getting you down here to receive your awards. All right, everybody, we're going to start the award ceremony now. So if you can direct your attention to Ethan, he's going to give you directions on where to go.
Hello, everybody in the stands. I know you guys have been waiting all day for these awards, and I want you to get them safely, quickly, and feel the prestige that comes with these awards. So I'm over here by red queuing. Red queuing. Give me some jumping. Give me some jumping. Make sure people can see where you are. We're red queuing over here. Okay. Regardless of which side of the stands you are on, you are going to enter through red queuing. Now, obviously, you don't need safety glasses if you're getting an award. You're going to enter through red queuing. You're going to high five the Comet Bots, Newton Squared. You're going to high five Vesper, Elliot, Ron, Lydia, and all the judges and all the field staff. And you are going to exit over here to this massive sign that has just apparated. It says, "Welcome to FRC." You're going to stand in front of this sign that I am currently standing in front of. We have our fantastic photographer who is going to take a picture of you. You are then going to leave the gym. Yeah, that's great. Leave the gym and then go back to whichever set of bleachers you were originally sitting in. I will be there to direct you. And now, John with our first awards.
All right, everybody. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen Dean's father for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's robot stood out in a forest. Their cohesive look from pit to stand was electric. Their glowing, growing circuits had the judges truly electrified. Congratulations to Team 1599!
1599 Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia. They are sponsored by Hanover County School Board, Atoll Robotic Boosters, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
All right. Next up is the Gracious Professionalism Award, celebrating outstanding demonstration of FIRST's core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. When other teams needed help, they were not left abandoned. Thanks to this team's sharp idea, there was a place to nest. If you want to meet a great GP team, visit them at the Regency Mall. Way to go, Team 540!
That is Talon 540 Goodwin Robotics from Henrico, Virginia. They are sponsored by Showbest Fixtures, Inc., Boeing, and DuPont Sprouse.
All right, and for the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team showed the judges their skills in building student leadership, project management, enthusiasm for problem solving, and positivity. The judges were impressed with their high spirits spreading through their team, school, FRC, and community. These students like to brawl in the Blue Ridge and show their might. A round of applause for Team 5724!
That is Spartan Robotics from Salem, Virginia. They are sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Howes Motor Freight, and Salem Electric and Salem High School.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. A small-town team on the rise. Together, all new members have gathered teachers from welding, machining, and engineering to create a solid foundation. These students from the backwoods are rising to the challenge. Congratulations, Team 3072!
That is the Backwoods Bots from Wytheville, Virginia. They are sponsored by Wythco Technology Center.
Those are the awards we have on the docket for now, but we will return with more following the next set of matches. All right, we can go ahead and get started. On the Red Alliance, we have 8592.
That is Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
In the second seat, we have 3359.
That is Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
And in the third seat for the Red Alliance, we have 977.
You might see them in the sky. It's Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
There you go. And moving to the Blue Alliance, we have 6802.
That is Mean Cayman from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
In the second position, we have 619.
That is Caballero Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And in the final position for the Blue Alliance, we have 5804.
That is Torch from Richmond, Virginia.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, start.
All right, this is what's for all the marbles. This is the finals match. Let's see what these roads can do in autonomous. 8592 placing 1. We see that 619 places 1. We see also the Blue Lights 6802 places 1. Let's see 8592 can they get that 3-piece auto. Oh, unfortunate, but hey, we'll get in a teleoperated period. Let's see these robots move. See 8592 going for that algae. Let's see if they can score it. Yes, they do. Blue Lights is going to score another L for Cora on the top. They see here as well. 6802 going up top. That's another L4 we have. 97-7 going up top. Are they going to get an L4? Same with the 8592. That is Newton. Let's see, Perry the Platypus, that's Newton's robot, gonna soar, it's gonna get that, it's gonna be a detective. Let's see, 5804 going up top, that's Torch, and the L4, they're trying to release it, and they release it. 3359 played some, trying to defense, moving some beans around. 8592 scoring the L4, 977 going up top. Let's see if they can score it. And they're scoring L3, same with 8592. Meanwhile, in the Blue Lights, I'm seeing some scoring done by 619. 5804 is playing some defense on 8592. Looks like there's some good contact there. Hopefully that messes them up enough. 6802 goes for L4 in this case. Let's see 8592 going up top. They're playing defense on that the 8592 robots. A lot of collisions. A lot. We have 47 seconds in Reefscape. 8592 scoring another piece of coral, but Torch is not letting them have it, even though it does not matter. It does not matter. Meanwhile, 619 going up top here, trying to score as much as they can. 977 going up top, seeing if they can get that L1, L2. Yes, they score. 8592 trying to get that another L3. We are in the end game, folks. We have 17 seconds remaining. Let's see what these robots can do in end game. 8592 finish up scoring here. Let's see if they can climb. And wait, hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, that was a match. winners from this playoff match. And it's the Red Alliance with the victory with 149 to 103. Let's give a round of applause to Alliance 4, 5804, I can't see stuff. 61-9 and 6802. Can we get a round of applause, please, for Alliance 4? And we will be back after these awards.
Let's direct our attention and give our respect to John Duff, who is going to announce our next 4 award winners. Please quiet in the stands and the pits for our next 4 award winners.
All right. The next award is the Autonomous Award, celebrating the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robotic operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluating this based off of the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Clinging to the challenge with unstoppable agility, this team is built for precision. Their Autonomous is lightning fast, darting across the field to score 3 coral while always ready with a button for quick recovery. With cold-blooded focus and a grip on success, they've truly stuck the landing in Autonomous. Way to go, team 1629!
That's the Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland. They are sponsored by Garrett County Public Schools, Pillar Innovations, and Bensil Corporation.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell. Automation celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's creativity unfolded like a hidden canopy, offering unexpected shelter for brilliant ideas. Their innovative design, featuring a 4-camera system and a uniquely engineered ground intake, demonstrates an unparalleled commitment to rethinking the ordinary. Congratulations, Team 1719.
That is the Umbrella Corporation from Baltimore, Maryland. They are sponsored by Rockwell Automation, Carroll Engineering, and Accreditation Board for Engineering and Technology.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. They build both quality people and robots. From paint to wiring, this team's modularity ensures their gravity-defying climb. Their robot might be a secret agent, but there's no way to disguise its quality. Congratulations, Team 8592!
Team 8592, that is Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia. They are sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Booz Allen Hamilton, and Lockheed Martin.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between function and aesthetics. As apex predators, their robot is elegant and efficient. This team's robot strikes a balance between form and function. Wearing sparkling goggles, they are in command of the industrial design ecosystem. Congratulations to Team 6802!
Team 6802, the Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia. They are sponsored by AEP, Southwest Virginia Community College, and Honaker High School.
But wait, there's more. In this case, we have a few members of our team who we would like to specifically recognize. This certificate is awarded to a dedicated volunteer for their outstanding commitment and hard work to execute the district event. The first recipient of this award is Patrick Alda! The next individual we would like to recognize for their part in this event, somebody we couldn't do this without, Ethan Bass! Ethan will get a certificate later. And the final award I have here goes to Crystal! Thank you very much for your attention as we go back to the match.
For the first match and the second, or?
Everybody point and laugh at Ricardo. He turned his mic on when he shouldn't have. This is Ricardo. Everybody say, ha ha, Ricardo. You guys are nicer than we are. Okay. We are going to keep things rolling. We are in the finals. We're going to start with Alliance 1. All weekend long, this captain has been the team to beat. The ferocious, the furious. Let's hear it for 4-2-2.
That's Magtech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
This team has faced problems and come out victorious. They are here and they make you know it. Let's hear it for 2890.
There's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
This team is no stranger to the spotlight. Hall of Fame worthy Gacko, 1629.
That is Gacko from Accident, Maryland.
And they are facing off against the 2 seed in a match that feels like destiny. This team is one of the most versatile there is. Let's hear it for 8592.
That is Newton from Fairfax, Virginia.
This team is no dark horse. They have earned their way to this alliance. Let's talk about 3359.
That is Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
This team keeps it simple, keeps it fast. Let's talk about 977.
That is Commandants from South Boston, Virginia.
All right, now, because we are in the finals, there is something we are required to do, but teams should want to do it anyway. We are going to wait to do that thing. I got to keep you in suspense. All right, so remember that thing I was talking about. Because this is the finals, we're going to do what is first tradition. We're going to live by the spirit of gracious professionalism, and these teams are going to meet in the middle where I am. So drive teams, I hope you see me. I'm the guy with the hat. So drive teams are going to come around to where I am, shake hands with your opponent, wish them a good match, compliment their shoes, turn around, and report back to your drive team. So Alliance 1 and Alliance 2, please meet in the middle. No, turn around. Turn around. Come back. Turn around. Just turn it around. Just turn around. Turn around and go back. Guys, come up. You've already shaken hands. Go back. Guys, come up. You guys come up. No, it's not that hard. When you shake somebody's hand, you turn around. Shake hands, and then you turn around. And then you shake. And then you shake one person's hand, and then you turn around. We got it! You see, the problem is these teams are so nice that they want to shake everybody's hands. They are not satisfied with just shaking one person's hand. So they are so gracious and so professional. All right, now I need to go take my position. But before I do, I have the absolute honor and absolute privilege of introducing your game announcer for this match. Please, a warm round of applause. You've heard him all weekend, Ricardo Pastor! And he will take it in 3, 2, 1, dive!
All right, finals match 1 in Blacksburg. Let's see some robots move. And Autonomous PRC 422 scoring 1, 16-29 scoring 1. And I see 85-92 scoring another coral. Can we get a 3-piece coral here? Oh, so close for the Red Alliance. All right, teleoperator pair. Drivers have control. This is finals match 1. This is for all the marbles. Let's see what these teams are made out of. 977 going up top. Let's see if they can score some coral. Meanwhile, 2890 going up top of the barge. I see you for 3358, and they score another algae. Can we get 2 algae for the Red Alliance? Oh, unfortunate. 977 with the coral. Let's see if they're able to get some coral in, and that is true with 8592. We see 1629. That is Gecko scoring some coral. Meanwhile, the MechTech Dragons scoring some more algae. 43-59, playing some defense on the loader station. The MechTech Dragons go for the L4. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 977 goes on L4. And 85-92 up on the top. This is a close match, folks. This is finals match 1. 16-29 scores a L3 coral. This is intense. Newton scores a coral. And they're going back to the loader station to get the L3 coral. And are they going to make it? Yes, they do. 977 spinning away that coral. They got stuck in their intake. 422 up in the top. They're going to score some coral. Meanwhile, 43-59 playing defense. 85-92 up in the top. It's going on. This is finals match 1. 40 seconds remaining. 422 almost filling up the L3 entirely. Our L4 is completed. But it's not like the Blue Alliance isn't right there in their grasp. 4-2 is going up and about. They're going to complete L3, folks. They have completed the L3, and we are approaching the end game. We're looking for climbs now. 8592 going up. Let's see if they can climb. 422 going up. Let's see. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is final match 1. We'll get the scores soon to you. Scores from finals match 1. And it's the Red Alliance win the victory, 166 to 125. But this is not over for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance needs 2 wins to win.
Mic test, mic test. All right, it is time for our next round of awards. If we can quiet down just a little bit, you'll have my thanks. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. The team swam away from the competition by flipping the script. They were able to catch our eye. Knowing when to catch and release allowed them to control the seas. Way to go, Team 3136!
Is Orca. They are from Ashland, Virginia. They are sponsored by Rosemount Industries, Trio Fasteners, and Hanover County Public Schools.
The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This award goes to a team that has ignited innovation with their exceptional technical expertise and precision. With the right equipment to manufacture their own parts, a gear ratio strong enough to hold back an F-14, and unparalleled attention to detail, their engineering stands out. Join me in congratulating Team 5804!
Team 5804, Torch from Richmond, Virginia. They are sponsored by Collegiate Schools.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team remains grounded and humble in a competition despite their name. They have gallantly persevered through adversity, even having to change their training and practice facility. Not to sound overly emotional or hokey, but this award goes to that other Virginia College-themed team in orange. Congratulations, Team 619!
That is Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia. They are sponsored by Charlottesville Area Robotics, Piedmont Virginia Community College Electrical Technologies.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit any of the existing award categories. This Creative Fusion Award goes to that team. The team that shot for the stars by combining engineering and storytelling to inspire the next generation. They brought STEM to the life in unique and imaginative ways through their original children's book, Argo, the little robot that could. They won our hearts. Join me in congratulating Team 977!
That's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia. They are sponsored by Hitachi and Halifax Co-High School.
And by this point, I believe you know the drill. Back to the action.
All right. Finals match 2. This could be the end, or we're going to a third match. On the Red Alliance, our number 1 seed, still undefeated. It is 422.
It's the Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia.
Their alliance mates. It is 2890.
It's the Hawk Collective from Chesapeake, Virginia.
And certainly not last. It is 1629.
It's the Garrett Coalition from Accident, Maryland.
No. And on the Blue Alliance, our number 2 seed, they don't want to go home just yet. It is 8592.
It's the Alliance captain. It's Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
Next to them, it is 3359.
It's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
And finally, to round up this alliance, it is 977.
It's the Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
All right, I need everyone. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go!
And all 6 robots moving in autonomous. We got 1 up for each. We got 422 and 1629 going up for a second one. Newton going up for a second one. They get it. Will 422 get their third? They do. Will Newton get their third? And Gacko got their third. Starting up this tally up here, we got a red lead. Blue's going to try and bring it back. Newton up high. 422 picking up some algae. They're going to shoot. 1629 trying to throw some algae into that player station. 8592 up high. Comet Bot's up high. 2890 is going to try and get that algae, and 422 is trying to shoot that algae up. They put it up. 2890's putting it up. They get it in. 1629 making quick work on the top level of that reef. 422 picking up another algae. They're going to go for it. They're putting it up high. Comet Bot's barely missing that coral. 8592 is going to try and inbound and try and almost finish the top level of their reef station. 422 barely missing one. Newton up high. 3359 is going to come over and try and get some defense going. 1629 on the middle level of that reef. 422 comes rushing over to the player station. They're going low. Over there, 977, 8592 making quick work. Newton's got a coral. They're putting it up, and it goes in. 422 is inbounding. Got a vicious defense by 3359. 422 up high. One more slot left on the upper level of that reef. Comet Bots and 977 not far behind. That is the top level, almost complete over here. We have an almost full middle section over here. We have, on that Blue Alliance, we have some rough play over here. 977 on the middle. 8 Newton finishing off the top level of that reef. 422 is picking up another one. They're trying to work on that upper level. They barely missed that last slot here. Newton's going in the middle. We've got only a couple more slots left on these reefs. We have the top level on the Red Alliance reef complete, top level on the blue as we enter this last almost 20 seconds. Newton's picking up. They're working on finishing off that middle level. 977 going in for the climb. 422's preparing to climb. As we almost end this out in the last final couple of seconds, Red beaching themselves with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a crazy match. Remember, if red wins, this is it. If blue wins, we do go for one more round. Who's excited to see our champion? Because we have your scores. And this little fishy is swimming for the final time for the Red Alliance. 188 to 158.
All right. Hello, hello, hello. It is one of your announcers, John Duff. I'm going to need your attention as we round out today with a number of awards in recognition of teams and individuals. So if I can get everyone to quiet down just a little bit in the chaos of teardown and preparation to leave this wonderful event, I would appreciate it. All right. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effect, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star at the District Championship. Emerging from a desert, this team found each other. They cut their teeth on this challenge, making it clear they had the right stuff. Their robot reached for the stars to prove this team has direction and velocity. Way to go, team 10257!
Team 10257, that is Vector Space from Lynchburg, Virginia. They are sponsored by Lynchburg City Schools, Education Foundation, NASA, and Foster Fuels.
Let's give a round of applause for John Duff.
All right, thank you for your patience. Our next award is FIRST's Dean List District Championship. Semi-finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attending FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today we would like the following students to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Sophia S. from team number 422! And congratulations to Anchi P. from team number 4099! The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is From the Shadows of Uncertainty. This team has sparked a fiery path for future innovators. Seeing middle schoolers slipping from the pipeline, they forged free after-school programs and breathed life into statewide advocacy. With WISP at their side, they continue to soar higher, lighting the way for a STEM future. Join me in congratulating Team 422!
The Mech Tech Dragons from Richmond, Virginia. They are sponsored by Afton Chemical, DuPont, and Showbest.
All right. Next up, we have the district event finalists. This goes out to 8592, that's Newton. 977, the Comet Bots, and 3359, the Royal Robotics team. All right. The next set of awards goes to the district event winners. That's 422, the MechTech Dragons, 1629, Gecko, 2890, the Hawk Collective, and 3361, the Governators. Hold up, guys, hold up. All right, and they can proceed. One more shout out to this tournament's winners. That is 422, 1629, 2890, and 3361. All right, and we have one final award for today. If I can get your attention, this is a very important one. Not that the others aren't, of course. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single building season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team wowed the judges with their focus, sustainable outreach, striking a powerful impact year after year. Despite their already impressive efforts, they managed to scale new initiatives across Virginia, reaching global communities with an impact that knows no borders. From the heart of Hokie Nation, they shed the skin of their past selves and strike with precision to inspire the next generation. Join me in congratulating Team 401!
Is Copperhead Robotics from Blacksburg, Virginia. They are sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools, Rev Robotics, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
All right, and let's watch this video. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your attendance. It has been an absolute pleasure for all of us volunteers, and we hope you have had a fantastic event. Now, we do have a couple of requests before you go. First, we ask that you please continue to support each other as you grow. It's been a fantastic event, and we hope to see all of you in the coming events in the future. Now, if you wouldn't mind cleaning up after yourself as you leave, it is not something we would like to devote time and energy to as we clean up our mess here. Thank you very much for coming. Best of luck.